Give in. Just give in.
Yeah, that was fast. I know, like, it's all done, but like, I was just gonna go relax. And now I'm back. Oh, shit. What?
Yo, you have a problem, get trapped, get ready, and what's your number?
415?
Huh?
415?
I'll ping you in a moment. I think Earl is around. That's all I know.
What can we do about that?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the spot and ping you, and then I guess we'll talk about it. I don't know what's going on. Get on 98.8.
98.8. Alright, got it.
Alright, I'll ping you in a moment. I'll see you there. I'm almost there.
Hey, we're up higher in the hell now.
Mara. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey Earl, what's up?
My darling samurai.
Man, we need to find this.
How do you do?
Holding up great. What about you?
Gonna use the scouting?
I'm doing fantastic.
Hey.
Oh no.
Good to hear your voice.
Yeah, yours too.
We're coming up right now.
Oh,
It's
samurai.
fucking Garrel.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
Go ahead.
It sounded like you said Garrel.
I have
Do
an
you
answer.
love your friends?
I'd like to think I do.
I did, yeah.
If I told you could save them from a early grave,
Bro, I can't climb right now. What the fuck
I'd do
is
anything.
this?
as long as you listen carefully to what I have to tell you.
Alright, tell me.
You know I would never be dishonest with you now.
Yeah, I think so.
So, as a matter of fact, let me ask you first to see where you lie in this. What does Shinigami have against me?
She thinks you're here to
Would
kill
you
her.
tell me that? She thinks I'm going to kill her.
Yeah.
Why do you think she came to that conclusion?
She thought she's the loose end.
Maybe she's misguided in the fact that she's a loose end. and not somebody else. After all, somebody has to take Big M's place. Maybe she thinks that she is to take my place. At least what I've heard from somebody else. There's already a vacant spot. To get there, you have to prove yourself. And that vacant spot isn't entirely vacant. The memory of Big M still lives on. Who do you think dons the attire of a lost soul? Out of the two,
Definitely Mary.
well, no. How well did you know Big M? Did you know him at all?
Yeah, I knew him a bit. Ran into each other a few times.
And you know that both Shinigami and Dakazi were pretty close with him.
Yeah, they tell me about him sometimes. I actually
You
modeled
see,
my
one
Huracan
was
after
able-
his.
One of them was able to forget and move on, serve the master. The other, more of a liability, but not let their memory fade into the past. Hold on to what once was. A memory of betrayal, at least to the master.
What is he talking about?
That's still hanging by a thread. And that isn't Shinigami. That is Dakazi. He wears his mask and his coat. And drives his car in his memory. How do you think the puppet master feels about that?
Let's see. Oh shit!
So, maybe Shinigami is misguided in her target. Maybe it's not me she should be going for, but to prove herself to the master. Maybe she should look at removing what once was and instill the new.
Got it.
Now, as I tell you this, Dakazi already has this conclusion. He knows that if Shinigami knows this, she will come for him. So as of right now, I am not the danger to Shinigami. Dakazi is.
Alright. I'll tell her.
So before she chases me down, maybe you should convince her to go for the right target
I will.
before it's too late.
God damn it. Alright. Call me sometime later. See you, Earl.
Goodbye now.
Real recognizes real. Just give yourself up.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call me?
I'm on my way. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just going through a lot.
What's your number? I'm gonna ping you.
415.
Do you know what's going on? Did girl tell you?
No, I haven't been told it.
Earl broke into the hospital and fucking carved some shit into Izzy, and now we're trying to find him so we can kill him.
I went the wrong way.
He fucking trained the doctor, and he carved, what was it? Strings attached is what he said. He fucking wrote strings attached into her body. So we're all loaded up, ready to go. I have JJ and Cass on the way. We have RPGs. We're looking for him, and we're gonna kill him.
Okay, just hold on. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Alright, we're waiting up top. Bye.
Okay. Oh my god. May has a path now. Oh shit, I just realized May's gonna become a problem too with basing her Huracan off of Big M's. Oh shit. Ooh. Huh. She took some inspiration.
Let me take the wheel. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, versus Tony having the Huracan, yeah. I mean, dude, he had good taste, dude. The Huracan was nice. All right, well, let's get to this. Did I not go to the right spot?
Hey, we had to move. A PD helicopter just flew over. What's your number? Happening again.
415. Yeah, I think they see me.
Okay, don't bring them to us.
Yeah, I'll go swap cars.
Hey, we're at the oil fields just waiting, right?
All right.
We'll see you soon, okay? Bye.
Could have been a setup. You're really off your game.
Jesus, really going all out.
What'd you say?
Okay. Who are we missing? Just Gigi and Cass, right?
Fiona?
Fiona, yeah. Alright. Who is that? Did you hear that?
Oh.
Just that if
Helicopter.
anything comes, if anything's moves, we're fucking blasting it. Okay. There's no time for caution. Right? Okay. Where's everyone else at? Do you know how long their ETA is?
JJ was picking up his
Uh,
RPG. Fiona was
I
at
think
the
Fiona
impound
was
lot.
at the Impala, yeah.
Right.
Cause I don't know.
Alright, listen. Do you guys remember the promise I made to y'all? My priority is you guys, my family. And the last thing I'd let anyone do is hurt you guys.
I'm gonna feed it
Puppet
once.
Master knows the lines in the sand. And Earl does too. But Earl decided to cross those lines today, and he's gonna pay for it in blood. Like I said, I don't believe that Earl is acting on orders of the Puppet Master, and I believe that he is here of his own accord and trying to get to me. I'm his target. So, with that being said, he needs to die. For those of you who aren't aware, he broke into the hospital and he tranquilized the doctor before carving strings attached into Izzy. Luckily, she's okay, but she's been harmed. There's no tolerance for being harmed by them.
So
He
she's
needs to
okay.
die.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
When we were visiting Izzy today, I think it was a little note on the bed that assumed that she might need a heart transplant. What if we take it from Earl?
We could do that.
I like that plan.
Honestly, I think that's a great idea. We'll take the heart from Earl and we'll donate it to Izzy.
Kill a life to save a life.
At first it was Den, but now it's Earl. Fuck it. I'm down.
Well, let's do it. We'll make it happen. The hard part is we need to find him. That's the difficult part. The police know that if they stay out of my way, I will kill him, and they don't need to worry about him anymore. So they're going to not be a problem for us. Or at least they're not going to be as big of a problem as they could be. He's our only issue. I'm concerned that he's going to try and get some other people on his side for this. He was contacting Tony a few days ago and trying to get more information
He's already
about
talking
me.
to Tony.
He's what?
What?
He's already talking to Tony.
To who?
To Tony.
Well, I know that, but
No,
I
like
don't
today.
know. What do you mean?
He's already talking to Tony. I know that. And I also know, apparently, what he said to me. That's who I was on the phone with when you
You
called.
talked to him.
He called me.
What did he say?
He said you have it all wrong.
What's your opinion?
Tony's the loose end
Shit.
because he is trying to be a living memory of Big M, who the PM wants to forget.
You got that?
So he's trying to
Oh, and
basically
Earl
say
know
the
what I
loose
know,
end. He's trying to say the loose end is Tony.
How would he know what I know?
How would he know what?
How would he know what my thoughts are?
What your
Who's he been
thoughts
talking
are?
to? I've only told other people in Yokai and Tony.
Tony's probably making a fucking deal with him.
You think
So I guess your two options are literally kill Earl or kill Tony.
What did it exactly say about what I know?
I mean, I'm summarizing it. He said, you have it all wrong.
Yeah, I know. I want to hear
Told
it.
me to think about it.
Okay.
Started going on about how, you know, you two knew Big M. There's a spot open to replace Big M. And the PM clearly wanted him gone. So why wouldn't Tony be the loose end at that point if he's dressing like Big M, has his car, has his mask, and actively goes around and pretty much has the persona of Big M?
That is true. But if that was the case, why not just tell me directly?
And do the whole Izzy thing? I don't know. I mean, at this point, he's probably just trying to tell you this to buy himself time. Or maybe he's telling the truth, but I think he hesitated too long.
Listen.
But to be honest, either way, I do know that Tony is talking to him, so I don't think we could trust anyone in Redline.
Listen, I believe he's the rogue actor. And essentially nothing can convince me otherwise. I know that they like to operate in the shadows, and I know they like to use mind games and whatnot. But you have to remember that if they want me to know something, they would just tell me. The fact that Earl told you that, but he hasn't even so much as picked up the phone to speak with me, tells me that he's scared. Why else would he not have called me?
I mean, wouldn't be scared of death's knocking at your door, right? So yeah, like I said, I think he's trying to buy himself time.
Maybe. Well, regardless. While Tony may be a loose end in some loose shape or form, I believe that Earl is the higher priority target. Because Tony's done nothing but make threats. But Earl went a step too far. You know, maybe I would have believed him if he didn't attack Izzy. But it's too late for that. Remember what I told you in Fiona?
To be honest, I'm not remembering much of anything lately.
I said family above everything. If Earl is going to attack a member of our family, then he will pay the price.
Has anyone checked on Izzy?
She's okay. I spoke with Hardcastle. At least that's what he told me. Listen, Earl is taunting us. He said he had to stop by the hospital and... Listen. He likes to play mind games. You know how much of a fucking little shit he is. From the conversations I've had with him, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if our options are kill Tony or kill Earl, we don't really have much of a choice, do we? We have to kill Earl.
Why is that an option? I missed
Because, yes, you did. Can you tell her what you told me?
Earl's trying to say that the loose end's actually Tony. Because, you remember how Big M was ordered to be killed?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, when you kill someone, you kind of want to forget about them, right? You want to forget about that whole thing. Tony lives on as a living memory of Big M. Wears his mask, wears his attire, has his car, actually acts like him. So Earl's trying to basically say Tony's the real loose end, and that Sheenie should aim her sights at him, not Earl.
Oh, okay. He's trying to stir the pot, get the target on someone else.
Pretty much. He's trying to buy himself time.
Does Tony know this? You talk to him?
You can't trust Tony. Tony is working with him.
Tony's already talking to him.
What the fuck?
Listen, I think that the talk we had with the observatory last time, or not the observatory, the hotel, when I met up with Tony, he told me that I couldn't trust him. I think he was subtly warning me that he's picking a side. told me that Earl was calling him for information.
But then if he's picking Earl's side, then why is Earl trying to get us to kill Tony?
Listen,
Just
here's my
wouldn't
read on
kill
the
him.
situation. Earl knows that I'm going to kill him, and he knows that I'm going to do it. He knows. He knows what's gonna happen. He knows how dangerous I am. He knows how driven I am. He knows how capable I am. He may have access to a little more toys than I do, but that doesn't change the fact that I have much more of a capability to kill him than he does to kill me, especially if he doesn't have the Puppet Master's backing. So he's just trying to buy time. If he really, really wanted me to kill Tony, he would have just called me, and he would have given me an order. He would have said, the Puppet Master would like you to kill Duck Z. He knows too much. It's time for him to die. That's what they would do. But knowing what the Puppet Master has told me, and knowing the fact that he's too much of a coward to speak with me directly, it tells me everything I need to know about what kind of man Earl is.
Fuck him up.
Couldn't agree more.
So whether he's working with Tony or not is essentially irrelevant. Because sure, Redline might side with him and they might try something against us, but they're not our biggest concern. He is. Earl fancies himself to be some sort of little puppet master.
Sounds like a bitch.
Maybe. But the point remains that it is possible that if Redline do continue working with him, things might escalate further.
They probably just did it for a car.
Huh?
They probably just did it for a car. I mean, they're willing to risk Kitty's life for a car, so probably doing it for another car.
Listen, Redline are fucking cowards. Okay, they'll sell for anything for a car.
Yep, that's what I was getting at.
I'm willing to bet you that Tony would drop to his knees and polish it all clean just for fucking A+ base. They have no morals, they have no principles, they just like cars.
I'm not wrong. May's not wrong.
But like I said, we can't work with them, obviously. The last time I spoke with them, they said they'd stay out of our way, and they'd let me do what I needed to be done. We'll see if they stay true to their word.
Alright. Well, you guys got it. I'm gonna go check on Izzy.
What do you mean we got it? We're literally hunting for the man that did this to her.
Yeah, and I'll
She's
join in
fine.
if I need to help. She's not fucking fine. I put her there. I'm gonna go check on her. Oh, you guys got it.
May? You didn't put anyone in the hospital. She put herself there. She
No.
made the choice to shoot that police officer, stab that police officer.
You can tell me that, but I won't believe it.
You can't take responsibility for your decision. It's not fair to you, and it's not fair to her.
Yeah. Probably not. You guys be safe, okay?
It's not fair to anyone. You can't just leave
I'm
it
not gonna
like
tell
this
you
way.
that it's not your fault.
If
You
you
probably
keep
heard it a
telling
million
me
times.
it's not my
That's
fucking
why I'm
fault.
not gonna tell you. Okay? But you can't keep beating yourself up about it. Okay? It's gonna drive you in a fucking early grave too.
You think I'm already almost not there?
No.
I haven't been
because
sleeping. I've been losing my shit. I'm hearing her fucking voice in my head.
We've tried
hearing
so many
voices.
times.
Yes.
Izzy makes her own choices. We've tried to get her to change those choices, but she still does what she does. It's not on you.
Honestly, maybe fuck change. Maybe she has it fucking right.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Just... You guys handle this. I'm gonna go handle that. I'll join in later, okay?
I mean, do you really think this is what Izzy would want you to do?
I don't fucking know what she would want. I don't
know
want
what
her
she
there,
wants.
though.
I know very well what she'd want.
What, for me to forgive myself?
She'd want us to get revenge on the person that did this to her. And we'll do that in due time. Listen, we need to be a living testament and a living history of Izzy, okay? She will do her thing in the hospital and she will recover. But us standing around and holding her hand is gonna do her no good if we're getting killed up one by one outside of the hospital walls.
True.
You think I'm in any state to be out there right now?
Maybe not. But I don't really know where your head's at because you won't tell me anything.
I'm not, because I don't want you to look at me differently. I can barely look at any of you in the fucking eye.
May. You are my best friend. There is nothing you can tell me that would make me think of you differently.
Plenty of shit. Just let me... I just want to make sure she's okay. I just want to see her, okay? Alright. Nothing will happen. Okay, guys?
I won't stand anyway.
Just try not to get fucking killed in 30 minutes.
I'll do our best.
We'll try.
No, don't do your
Okay,
best.
okay.
Do your damnedest. Don't fucking die.
You too.
Guard. What the hell?
Oh, fine. I'll just go. You know what? I'm pretty sure I know where the room is. I can just go find. I can go find and check myself out in the room. I got this. Yeah. He's probably in here or something.
Hey,
Okay.
oh.
Like everybody in this room?
Yeah, I'm not whispering.
Hi, Doc. I'm here for my checkup.
Say Wes.
I'm gonna eat air.
Hey, Doc.
I am not a doctor.
Oh, jeez. Could tell with the
I am
chain. I thought it was a
definitely
key
not a
card.
doctor.
Yeah, I see it now.
My doctor, how could I help you, miss?
He's a liar. He's not a doctor.
Yeah, you definitely don't look like a doctor, that's for
I'm
sure.
a doctor, how could I help you, miss?
I'm fine.
Yeah, wait outside.
You're fine, you sure?
Smalls.
Yeah, I'm pretty
The
sure.
only thing you can help her with is some weed. That's it.
Hey, you smoke weed?
Oh, thanks.
No.
Hey, security, good job.
Oh, do you wear goggles?
Hey, Nick. How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm good. How are
Maybe
you?
next time.
I'm doing good.
Why are you punching?
Hey, can I see Carrington?
Give me 1 second. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name? I'm sorry.
Mayumi Himura.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Naomi is here. Give me 1 second.
Damn, she shut it on me. So we know something happened to Izzy. What the fuck happened to the doctor?
Hi.
Are you good? What happened?
Still trying to figure out,
Hey, Doc.
still trying to figure out what we're able to say at this moment.
There was an incident, and that put the patient's life at risk. So extra security measures are now being put in place.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Glad to see you're okay, Doc.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been better, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're still breathing. That's a plus, right?
Yeah.
So how's she doing?
Stable.
Yeah.
That's it, just stable. She's still, like, faintly able to move her hands or anything like that?
She has been able to still squeeze, hands, which is good. But yeah, we're having to keep a pretty close eye right now.
So no visitors, I'm guessing.
Still trying to figure out if we're good to do a few visitors at a time.
Someone else visiting right now?
Her father is, yeah.
Oh no!
What did
Yeah.
you do to this man?
But
actually a cop.
we're
Yeah.
we're just double checking.
We're not ready for that conversation.
Other visitors are good.
When they ask
I'll try to figure that out as soon as I can. And I think I have your number, so I'll give you a call.
Got it, so should I just sit out for now?
Yeah, at least for a little bit longer.
Too much for this. Oh,
Sam,
that was
are
so
you okay?
Later, Arya.
romantic. Help! 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 We're doing great.
I am really feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I'm really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Well, now I feel
Don't
bad.
you buy him
That's-
Sveta? Yeah.
Hey,
It's
wait.
fine. You know why? What's your name, officer?
My name Roy Armstrong.
No, you lying.
In like, office area.
It's a bike cop chasing a guy on a bike. We're leaving now.
They're not letting anyone in, Steer.
Surprise.
So where are we at with the hunt?
Hey, what's up?
Probably shouldn't be talking about this on the phone, but he told me a lot more. He just went on about how you care about your friends and all that, and then he said something along the lines of, well, if you want to save them, and then that's when all that shit started.
Okay.
I don't know, I just... Never mind, it's not important. Just,
It is important.
No,
Everything's
it's...
important.
It's
Everything is
fine.
important to me. Wait, do you need to see a therapist?
A therapist?
I worry for you a lot. This is all really stressful.
What is the therapist gonna do for me?
They can help talk you through your problems a little bit. They might not be able to solve them, but sometimes they can help you get your thoughts in order.
I don't need a therapist.
I'm worried about you, May. Okay.
What do you think a therapist is gonna exactly solve all these problems for me? Like, what are they just gonna talk me through it? People have tried that.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen, it was just a suggestion, okay? It was just a suggestion.
I'll be fine.
Right. Right. I understand. Well, listen, I'm just doing what I can to keep you safe, right? You want to come back or no?
Cops everywhere here.
Yeah. Getting the plate and getting the
Alright,
SOT.
see you soon. Alright, I'll see you soon,
There are more.
Bye.
Bye. What's up?
They must be far because I didn't hear them.
What's going on?
Sirens again.
Probably just the same fucking bike chase. I'm gonna go check it out.
When are you gonna tell them about the black
We
hats?
should probably move.
We're losing grip.
Not yet, when everyone's coming. Once it's clear, we're gonna get out of here.
Affirmative.
Seems clear. There's a race coming through?
Alright, let's buckle
No,
up.
just-
Just follow me. We're gonna head straight under the highway and we're gonna go to the underground parking garage by Hayes, okay?
Yeah.
So you guys in on everything and
Sirens?
we're gonna talk, right?
It's the bike chase coming for the oil fields right now.
Okay,
You
sorry.
turning or going west?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, right? We're going to Leeson Fields, right? We're gonna stop by a tuner shop really quick and put a body part on.
I gotta do that too.
Alright, we have a lot to talk about, guys.
Me too.
Going wasn't dumb.
Tuner.
Okay.
Well, let's just meet at the bug size. Should be a little bit more discreet. Actually, you know the warehouse is south of bug size?
Yeah.
We'll meet there. I have a lot to fill you guys in on.
I rolled a 4.
Did this one?
Yeah, it should be this one.
Dude, I thought I hit the explosive container too. That would have been so fucking funny.
What happened to literally everyone else?
Let's gather on, guys. I'm gonna let you know the stakes of the scheme that we're about to play, and I'm gonna let all of those who want to play, play, and if you want out, then you can dip out, right? So listen, today might end up like the other day where we don't find him. It's very, very possible it will. And I'm not gonna have you guys run around the islands on a wild goose chase because he's a very elusive person and he's very hard to find.
God damn it, Ellie.
But you need to know what's happening and you need to be able to make an informed decision about whether you are willing to participate in this or not. Earl's trying to play us right now. He broke into the hospital and he tranquilized the doctor before going to Izzy and carving strings attached onto her body with a knife. Obviously, we can't have that. One of the most important things that I like to preach in this is that we all take care of each other because we're all family. Okay, you are all my highest priority. Taking care of you is what matters most to me. And he must suffer for what he's done. Now, Earl claims that, in fact, Tony, the leader of Redline, or Dr. Z as you may know him, is the loose end that we are, in fact, intended to kill. I believe this is just subterfuge, and he is trying to get us away from the real target, Earl. They have a lot of reasons to believe this, but ultimately, they don't really matter. What does matter is that it's possible Redline might be working with him, and if they are, they might try to interfere. Now, I know that I never asked you guys to join a gang, because that's not what we are. We're not a gang. We're not like the Ballas, we're not like Chain Gang, we don't have turf, and we sure as hell don't go around getting into gang wars all day, claiming to be, claiming to be as such. Well, I mean, you can believe yourself to be a gangster if you want. A lot of us have affiliations. A lot of us have affiliations outside of yokai, and I'm never going to ask you to risk those because I understand that when it comes down to it, gangs sometimes matter more to you than racing crews. So with that said, if Redline do choose to attack us, we will fight back. But I understand that a lot of you may not necessarily be willing to do that. If you're not willing to shoot at a member of Redline, then I can't trust you with this task. Maybe not trust, but I can't assign you this task. Because when we go after Earl, if they show up to protect him and they do anything to antagonize us, then unfortunately we'll have no say in the matter.
I don't think there's any HRA members in Redline as far as I know, so I have no issue.
I don't think there's any seaside members, but you would have to make that call.
There's not.
Okay, then I don't care.
It's the other people that are in there that might take the trouble for seaside. That's why I'm gonna leave it up to them.
Listen, I don't think anything related to the puppet master would ever extend past racing. Typically, it doesn't, but you never know, right? It's a wild city. Here's the thing. I don't want us to get into a shootout with Redline. I'm doing our best to make sure that our collision course is steered away, and we don't interfere with them, and they don't interfere with us. It's in our best interest, and theirs too, if that doesn't happen. But if it does come down to it, I need to be able to trust the people that are there by my side to pull the trigger. Is there anyone that can't be involved in this?
I don't trust myself, so I will step out.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not that I can't trust myself, I can't trust them, so yeah, I just don't see myself being able to shoot my husband in the face.
I understand
So
completely.
it would be me putting you guys at risk and just me putting myself at risk and just dying, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it. I want to make sure everyone's protected here, I mean. And I just don't want to... I don't know what decision I would make. I don't know if I'd be able to shoot back or not, so I don't want to... I don't want to put you guys at risk, so...
Okay. I understand. You don't need to feel bad about that. Is there anyone else that might have an issue?
Hey?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I can't.
It's okay. That's fine. I don't expect you to. I know you didn't want to get involved in this stuff, so... Right. Well, so be it then. I think that, you're all very capable people, and when it comes down to it, we can get the job done. I don't think Redline are going to be a problem. Like always, I believe that the pen is mightier than the sword, and I think we might be able to convince them to move out of our way. But if it does come out that they've been working for him, and they do go out of their way to harm us, then we're not going to sit there idly and take it. Your safety is my top priority, and once we can remove this overarching threat from us, we'll be a lot safer. Just know, though, that if it comes down to it, I will choose you guys, all of you, over anyone else in the city. You all matter the most to me. I consider you all family, and I will do everything I can to protect you. I hope you do that for each other as well.
I think we would do that for you. All of us.
I'll do it for anyone in the group.
I can. So here's the mission. Earl is around. I don't know if he's still awake. It's likely that he's not. He probably crawled out of his cave and he, stirred the pot a little bit and then went back to sleep. That tends to be something that he does a lot. So I'm not going to ask you guys to roam around the city mindlessly for hours and hours looking for someone who's probably not awake at the moment. But I need you guys' ears open. Okay, I need to know what moves everyone is making. I need to know what they're thinking. It's very likely that Redline is conspiring against us, and we need to know if they are. Recently, we've been going to races, and they've been a little bit more trusting and okay with us being around. And that's wonderful and all. But if that tone changes, then they know something is up. Tony knows that he's potentially a target. I told him as much the last time we talked. And just like we're all ready to die for each other and do whatever we can to protect ourselves, he is willing to do the same. He is not someone to be underestimated, and it is possible that they might go after us first. So I need you to be on your guard. I need you to have weapons. I need you to be ready to protect yourself if anything does happen. And if you see or hear anything that raises suspicions, I need to know about it. May needs to know about it, and Fiona needs to know about it. It's important that we communicate with each other, because if information falls through the cracks, that's how we get ourselves killed. Yeah, can you give your number to them?
Uh-huh.
All right, good.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm sorry that you all woke up and, we didn't get to lob an RPG into his face, but in due time we will. It's something that you should know is that Izzy is not doing great. She's recovering well, but she's not conscious. The doctors say that she can hear things that are being said to her, and her hand has been moving, sometimes in response to external stimuli, but it's far from a full recovery that she's made so far. And it's also possible she might need a heart transplant. So if that's the case, I want to get Earl And I want to cut his heart out so that we can replace his heart with his.
You know, I liked the old you much better.
So if you get the chance to kill him, or you get the
So
chance to
much
put
more
him
useful.
in handcuffs, I want you
Would
to take
the
it.
old you have let this happen?
But it's important that we protect his heart. It's really important.
If it happens, we can. And if I'm around, I mean, Mary, you have keys to my house. I have a little room dedicated for that kind of stuff. So, if needed,
So I
you
can
can
do
always
whatever
take
I
him
want to
there.
him as long as I don't touch the heart,
true.
right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
They should shoot for the head. Okay. It's just really, really important that we don't spoil that heart. Luckily, it's really cold outside, so you can always just pack it in snow if we need to. Ultimately, I just want to protect you all, and I want to keep you all safe. So just know that plans could change if new information does arrive. Just so you're aware, Earl is trying to save his life. I think he knows that I want to kill him. He is telling and claiming to us that Tony is in fact the loose end that needs to be killed. Now, I may be a vindictive person, and I may have goals, and I may have aspirations, but one thing that I'm not is heartless, and I also don't forget. And I don't forget family, even if they're no longer family that's turned their back on me. So we're not going to go out of our way to kill him. It's possible that I could be leading us down the wrong path. And it's very possible that he is in fact the loose end that needs to be killed. But I'm going to take the risk, and I am going to put the world on my shoulders and do what I can to protect you guys. And I really hope that you're all going to be there by my side so we can ride into battle victorious and glorious together.
While blasting Fast and Furious music.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we got your back.
Right, good.
100% down to clown for you.
I appreciate that. Just know, though, that, you know, the Puppet Master is someone that likes to put people in very difficult situations. And I will always choose you over anyone else in the city, even if you don't like that. So, you know, just know that it is possible you could find yourself on your knees with a gun pressed to the back of your head and someone you care about next to you. And I'm going to choose your life over theirs every time. I know it sounds far-fetched, but I've seen it before. It's definitely a possibility. It's something that you need to consider. I care about you guys. Your affiliations are secondary to me. So with that being said, if you want to write a waiver or something so I don't get your loved ones killed, if that does happen, I'd appreciate that. Because
she's reaching out to point
some
out
people
the
have
person
like
who did
secondary
this to her.
wishes or something. So, you know, if you don't want me to pick your life, then you should probably tell me now.
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I'd rather live.
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, I'm just saying, you know, you might not be singing the same tune if it's like someone you really care about next to you, you know.
What if
all
it's you right next to them?
Then I'll take the bullet.
I rolled a 4.
Listen, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Your safety and your health is my priority. That's why I put everything that I do into yokai, and it's why I dedicate so much of my time to you all, because I care about you all very deeply. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to stand here and monologue to you guys anymore. Does anyone have any questions?
I appreciate you.
No, I think I'm good.
All right. So we're all aware of the plan. We're all on the same page here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cut out his heart.
Yep, we're gonna
We
cut
need
it
that
out, team.
heart. We
Make sure
fucking
you
need
pack
it.
it with ice and put it in a nice box.
Well, listen,
Preserve that shit.
I just want to tell you guys that I've never been more proud, and I'm really happy to have all of you by my side. You okay with me?
Fun.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna go put this car away, and I'm going to go incognito again. And I want us all to have our eyes open. I'm sorry for those of you that woke up thinking we were gonna get to murder him. Our day will come. I guess it's just not going to be today.
Better safe than sorry.
You needed people, so we showed up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To jail.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, by the way.
I tried to save you, but they were gonna shoot me.
Yeah, I tried to roll up next to you and they were pointing guns and shit, and then you was in cuffs, so I couldn't do anything.
It's okay.
It's all good.
It's alright.
Just have a $45,000 impound now.
Well, we could probably help with that, but you know, Violet over there somehow got the C7 impounded for what, 80 grand?
Oh.
80 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that.
How did you do that?
Boosting. Apparently boosting is now 4 strikes and it's like 90K to get it out.
Boasting has been 4 strikes for.
Yo, talking about boosting, I got an A. I'm just saying.
Yeah?
I have an A as well.
What did I have?
They're boosting. Oh, the boosting.
You guys can run it.
1 minute on Great Ocean Bank. Just saying.
Yo.
Hey.
You okay, Bang?
Haven't done a
We
bank in a
can?
long time.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we get the code.
Which queue?
Which app is it?
Great Ocean Fleeka.
Bank Busters, the piggy bank one. You need a VPN?
Need a VPN. I think you need to be in the gang app to queue up for any contracts. Codes, anyways.
I just thought I had a
Oh, you are?
VPN.
Yeah, you need a VPN for it.
Oh, I mean, I can give you one.
I got one.
Okay.
I mean, you got 30 seconds.
I did it.
Yeah. All right.
Queued.
All right.
About a hit. It's about a hit.
I've been attacked.
Attack your back.
We're gonna have
Get away
to
from her.
fight. I have the power of God and anime on my side, bruh.
Are you a weep? You're being a weep right now.
Yeah.
What are we
You
not
gotta-
being a weep?
You gotta go stand in
True.
the corner.
Okay.
Are you a weeb?
Of course not. That's cringe.
You sure?
Well, I did watch Cowboy Bebop.
Oh my god.
Get in that corner. Have any more weebs in here? Any more weebs?
We're part of an anime club, girl. We're all weebs.
What?
Yeah, Yokai's
What's
just
on
an
the
anime,
anime club? What? I'm not a weeb.
You're a weeb and you just didn't know it.
What?
Oh, I got the
my
codes.
God.
You actually got them.
Yeah, I did.
That's so fucking
shit.
funny. I mean, I'm done to run it. Fuck it.
Okay, who wants to actually go run it?
I'm done.
I'll use it and get my mind off of all this.
Okay. Ready to be baby driver?
Yeah, do you have any oxy?
Never had an actual bank before, only the front, so gotta learn someday, right?
You choose the cruiser, Sakura. I'm gonna put the RPG in the in the data box real quick.
Yeah, put your fucking rocket launcher away.
Do we have any oxy?
Fiona, you wanna do the thing?
I have no idea. I have like 5. 1, 2.
Yeah. Or can you just give me the whole bottle?
So how does this work?
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I practice hack?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't even care if we get away, honest.
Yeah, because I really need more practice.
Yeah, so, the two of you, so you can practice hacking. Wani can be your backup. May needs something to keep her mind off of stuff so she can drive. And Rick and Violet going to do whatever.
I just got a
We're
call
gonna
from
do a yokai
him.
bank.
From who?
From
From the
From
Puppet
Rue?
Master.
Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck?
He gave me a lot
Oh,
to think
okay.
about.
Like what?
He asked me how good I was at reading between the lines. And, you know, we had a short conversation about the current going-ons of things. He's pretty pleased with a few things that I've done. But then he said, I brought up that I'd do anything to protect you guys, and that Earl needs to save himself from me. And he said, maybe he's not the puppet that needs to save himself. Maybe it's you. And then he said, maybe you need to save yourself from you. And then he hung up.
That's interesting.
You know, that's what I said.
What does that mean, though?
Fiona's a
I'm
real
kidding.
puppet master.
I'm trying to be dramatic. I might actually
Yeah.
be the puppet master. I'm sorry.
What does that mean, though?
I don't know.
Saving yourself from yourself?
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense
That
to
could
me.
mean a few different things.
Hmm.
He could be saying that my cloning program is fucking insane and I should ditch it. Maybe
I don't
he's
think it's that.
saying the decisions I'm making are going to get me killed.
That or he's fucking with you.
I mean, if he's pleased with some of the things that you've done, then why would he?
Well, I have some bad news. He said that Redline was tearing itself apart from the inside thanks to my actions. And then he asked me which of the two will stand on top when it's all over.
Really?
But the two
Only
being
one
you
can
and
remain.
Tony, or us and Redline?
Us and Redline.
Does he want us to kill all of Redline?
I don't think
Like
that.
they're killing themselves.
Yeah, they're definitely tearing themselves apart.
We just have to stay stronger than they are.
Yeah.
I think we're way better off than they are, honestly.
Well, I don't really know because
Does he maybe mean your dedication to yokai is gonna get you killed? Is he
here's
gonna
the-
come after
it's
us?
possible. Here's the thing. It could be. It could mean a lot of different things. Right. I feel like almost like he's trying to redirect me to Redline too. But it just doesn't make any sense.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you think he's trying to put the two crews against each other? Just for a bit of fun?
I mean, he does like chaos.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. The thing is, it could mean a lot of things. He's saying save yourself from you. So he could be referring to literally myself, being like my cloning program. He could be referring to the path that I'm taking us down on, and the decisions that I'm making. don't know.
Might
He
have
called
been
me a
talking
puppet,
about
though.
how you said that you would take a bullet for any one of us.
Maybe. He said that Earl wasn't the puppet that needed saving. I was. And I don't know what that means. It sounds almost like he's saying that I'm in danger.
Maybe Tony's gonna come after you.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe.
Well, he knows
This is
what my
why-
girls are.
This is why it pisses me off, man. It's like talking in riddles, and we have 50 different avenues we can go down based on his information. Why can't he just tell you what is happening and who to trust and who not to trust? If he really believes this, why can't he just tell us?
Because
he
in his
enjoys
eyes, that
it.
would be no fun.
I
Well,
know,
Alex-
that's what I
Alex
mean. He
wants
just
me to
wants
call it
us
one
to
sec.
go crazy.
He
Sure,
probably
you guys
knows
can
that we're
think about yourself
all
for a
sub
moment.
20 IQ.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't believe I, the puppet master, would do this.
Yeah, what the heck?
What if he
Huh?
is giving her permission to go after Earl? He doesn't really care. Saying that he doesn't care if he's saved or not, you know?
Well, the way he said that, she should be afraid of
Really?
herself makes me feel like it's, her decisions or a choice she's making may lead to her. So I don't know if that's her dedication to choosing yokai above everything else. I don't know if that's her dedication to become who she wants to be, or red line to do with the red line. Like, it could really be anything. Because realistically, in this
Alright.
situation,
Well,
any
things are not looking
decision you make can lead to your death, right?
I'll put you in a little bit, okay? You want to come in and actually hang out with us? We're talking about it. What's your number? I just sent you a ping. CC, okay? So I just got some more news. Apparently, Hazel was doing stuff behind their back, and Tony called in to a groundskeeper and let them know that Hazel's not going to be coming to work tomorrow.
Damn, rip
Oh,
those
shit.
up.
Really?
Rebels indeed, man. Holy fuck.
Baby bro!
What if Tony really is the target here?
Why is he going after fucking Hazel?
He does seem very rash. He pulled a gun on you and now he's hurting Hazel?
What did
One
Hazel
of his
even
own?
do, man?
Tony pulled a gun on me, and now he's I don't know.
Oh, he's not answering his phone.
Hazel's not answering.
No.
I'm starting to think Earl might not actually be the target.
What the fuck?
Maybe not from the sound of it.
What would Tony
Yeah,
be
well,
the
to be
target if
fair,
he's the easiest to be pulled their strings? You know what I mean? It sounds like.
I mean, what did Earl say about him again?
Not sure.
Which part?
About Tony. What did he say about him?
He kind of just said that Tony's a loose end. I mean, he's dressing as Big M. PM wants to forget Big M. He said the spot that's open is obviously Big M's, right? Maybe it's
That
not
is true.
his.
I just called Marlo and he hung up the phone immediately.
That's not good.
There.
What the
Things are not.
fuck?
Listen. Listen. We just need to take a deep breath here, okay? Hazel will be okay. I hope. And if he's not, we're gonna have some problems.
I mean, they're clearly.
Can you guys not make things suspicious though? Maybe we shouldn't call yet.
Oh no, this is a wife thing.
A wife thing?
Yes.
Well, I want Alex to give a chance to tell us what she said to all of us, so you can make a decision, informed decision. Listen, things are getting too tense right now, and we just need to let cooler heads prevail right now, right? If it's true that they're doing something to him, no, then I don't know.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
definitely.
can you understand why I'm going fucking
Tearing
crazy
apart.
right now? Like, my
Yeah.
fucking
I warned
husband
Hazel.
has potentially killed my fucking brother?
That's a big problem, isn't it?
And now he's not answering the phone because he's in a fucking meeting?
Listen, 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 listen. If it's true that they're working with Earl, then none of us are off limits here, okay?
Yeah, no shit.
When I was switching the wrap on the Diablo, I ran into a couple of them, and it sounded like Irish was saying, "Oh, that's Bruno," because I hadn't painted the car yet. And then they followed me into the Clinton Benny's, and then both started talking on the radio where I couldn't hear them.
Dude, this is just where I'm fucking like going crazy right now. Is it just seems like Marlowe's gonna blindly fucking follow Tony to whatever the fuck it is they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck could Hazel have done that's made him deserve this shit? You know?
I saw Redline
He
with
knows too much.
Lilac at Autos not too long ago.
He does have
Hey,
a big
Miguel.
mouth.
Not good. Yeah, let me fill you in.
What the fuck?
This is definitely getting messy.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot messier in a matter of 2 minutes. I mean, she did say that Redline's crumbling, and if he's getting killed, then
And are we gonna need to go on a search and rescue mission for this kid?
Where would they even take him?
yeah, I don't think that would be worth it.
It's not a case of worth it or not. It's just where would they go?
Oh,
There's the
he's
torture
been the
pits.
person trying to get rescued before, and he could definitely tell you that it's worth it.
I mean, there's what, 3 torture around we could check?
Redline crumbling. Who would have thought? What do you think he did?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Has he been
Probably
in
knows
contact
too
with any
much.
of us?
I feel like he probably talked about something he shouldn't have, because from the like situations that I've met him, it seemed like he has a big mouth.
Has he talked to any of us recently? Maybe
I
he
talked
met
to him a
with
few
that?
days ago, but nothing crazy.
I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks.
I haven't talked to him since this whole thing started.
But I only really see him at races.
Meteor.
That sounded like it was close though.
Yeah, they've landed here before.
Alright. Might be able to get sniper rifles.
Oh shit, nice.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Where's Fiona? Oh, she's talking to Alex.
Over there.
Alright. Listen, the more I think about it, the more it does seem to line up that maybe Earl isn't our target.
Oh god.
So Tony's the target.
I don't think we need to trust that Earl is innocent and everything. We definitely still
No.
need to keep our eyes out.
We
for
need
him.
to kill Earl. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie.
still want to kill Earl for hurting Izzy.
But that doesn't change the fact that there's a difference in what comes from Earl and what comes from the PM himself. Right. I mean, for fuck's sake, Tony literally told me that I can't trust him to my face. How can I trust him anymore? He threatened me in my own home.
That was pretty fucked up.
It was.
Kind of out of pocket.
It is. Does anyone know what's going on with Hazel?
No.
No idea.
No fucking clue. I haven't talked to him since this whole thing started, so I don't really know
You
what he's
speak
been
up.
up to. So I haven't spoken to him since this whole thing started, so I don't know what's going on with him.
He mentioned to me a few days ago that he thinks Redline's gonna kick him out soon, but he didn't say why.
The only thing I know is
Who
that
thinks that?
he spoke with Jasper.
Who didn't?
Hazel.
Hazel? Okay.
That's the only thing
Why
I know.
would he think he's getting kicked from Redline?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. I met him at like his little thinking spot that he's got in Vinewood. He just sits on a bench.
Do you think Hazel
And he kind of
fits
unloaded on me
Redline?
about it.
What's that?
I don't know.
Do you think Hazel fits Redline?
Not really, no.
He thinks too much independently.
Listen, Hazel seems to
Yeah.
believe that he's fully in with them, but I don't think he knows how quick they are to turn on each other.
I tried to tell him.
From what he told me today, when I had a quick chat with him, he said that he's gonna go full Redline with them or something like that. It's some cringy, like, you know, catchphrase. It's basically indicating he's gonna go all the way with them, you know?
Oh, that's so sweet that he decided that, and now he's probably fucking dead.
And now he's probably fucking dead, yeah.
You think they went to his phone and saw that you guys talked? That might be why.
Me?
No, Mary.
What's
Doesn't
that?
he work at the tuner
How does
shop?
Redline seem like they're only your family if it's convenient for them?
I mean, I'll be
probably
blunt.
how it
I'm pretty
is.
sure Kitty and Goofy put a gun to the back of my head as quick as the car's mentioned.
I'm saying, like, if
Or
they went to his
fine.
phone and saw he was talking to Mary, they might be mad about it. And
Listen, I can't stop thinking about this riddle. If Earl isn't the puppet that he's saving and I am, what the fuck does that mean? Is Earl not a puppet?
Means he's
If I'm
already
gonna
being
kill him,
replaced.
why wouldn't he need saving from... Why would he say that? Why do I need to be saved from myself? Do I need to be saved from killing Earl? Is he telling me to rethink my option here?
Are you being pulled in multiple directions?
I don't know.
I think he's trying to say that you need to send.
Wait, he told me that if I think too long, I'll get myself killed. And if he's saying that I need to save myself from you, he's saying that I need to stop thinking and I need to do.
Stop.
That's
You
right.
need to
Stop
thi-
standing
you need
around.
to think.
Okay.
Yes.
But what else could he mean?
Is he looking at us right now?
No, I don't think. I mean, it could be. But what else could that mean? Saving you from yourself.
I don't know, man. There's just, I feel like there's so many things that could mean. Is that him again?
It's actually Fury.
Okay.
Hello? Is she okay? Okay. That's good. But... Okay, good. Listen, I apologize for the false alarm. Nothing happened today, but it could. Listen, I don't fucking know when I'm gonna die and when I'm gonna not. Okay, how can I not? Well, I just don't want you to think I'm the girl who cried wolf when I ask you to stay out of our way while we do what needs to be done. Because I'm not asking you that lightly. I'm not saying this to get a quick boost in. I'm not saying that to get a quick street race in. I'm telling you this because it matters. I appreciate that. Listen, you know, any day now, it could happen, right? And I'll let you know. But I just ask that you don't get yourself wrapped up in this because you could get hurt. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna get arrested right now. It's too dangerous. Can't say the same for your friends. It's too much of a risk right now. But I would love to see it. Alright. Well, see you later, okay? Bye.
So I may have neglected to mention to you that the police are not going to interfere while we do what needs to be done.
Oh, great.
Really?
Wow, the cops
Yes.
have more respect for us than Redline do. That's
That's-
great.
that's
That's
true.
awesome. That is
Damn, that's
awesome.
crazy.
That's really crazy. That is crazy.
Well, I think it's because the police understand the nature of the game that's happening right now, okay? I don't think Redline really understand what's happening. And if they do, they don't believe me. Or maybe they do know what's going on and they want, maybe Tony wants to be a puppet himself. Would shock me, but it's possible. Listen, I really worry about Hazel right now, and I don't know what to do
I know.
about him.
I know, he's not answering his phone.
Is
can
Marlo
we-
still not answering?
Oh, Marlo is ignoring his texts. He's not. He's just in a meeting. He's busy. Too busy to talk to me about the person they may have
A
killed,
meeting,
I
huh?
guess. Yeah. I told him not to bother fucking calling me. I texted him 12 minutes ago. And he's like, no, I'm in a meeting. Call you later. Don't worry, I won't use it to fuck with shit because if we found out through the guilds, that'll just be a guild thing, right?
What's that?
Found out through a guild groundskeeper, so
Oh shit! You just got
it won't
dropped.
make it into like a yokai redline thing.
Ow.
Sure, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Listen, I'm worried that it's going to become a yokai redline thing really quick here based off what he was telling me.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going down the divorce line. Maybe I will have to shoot against fucking redline at this fucking rate.
Spicy.
What? Why are you saying that now?
Because, listen, I may have only known Hazel a couple months, but fuck, man, that guy's there for me more than any one person in fucking Redline. He's there for me more than my husband. I'm not talking like that, okay? Don't make it weird. But if you look at my text from Hazel, he fucking gives a shit about me. He texts me. He fucking
Sorry.
is there for me all the fucking time, and these guys can't even respect me enough to give me a fucking text message.
I'm just happy for my mom.
Or a fucking call or anything
she
to
said
say,
it's not
hey, you
weird.
know, your little brother fucked up. He did something stupid. You know what I mean? They don't even have the respect for me to even tell me or call me or... Yeah, he won't even call me because he's in the meeting, because that meeting is more important than obviously me caring about someone's fucking life at the moment, you know?
Yeah.
You can at least answer your fucking phone. Like, it's only gonna take a minute for you to tell me what the fuck happened. Where he is even, if he's even alive, if I can go get him, if he's in the hospital, you know?
Yeah, I got you. Well, listen, people change, but you don't know for certain that he's turned his back on you, you know?
Oh, well, it feels like it because I've tried to talk to him about all of this, and don't worry, nothing I shouldn't be. And
yeah,
it's very clear that he is siding with Redline. And I'm kind of the one that's expected to bow out and not shoot anyone back because I don't want to shoot family, but it doesn't fucking seem like he would do the same shit, and he'd probably be one of those people shooting at me.
Probably. Listen, you know, no offense, but your husband's kind of a ruthless businessman, and business is business.
Business is a priority. The only priority, it would seem.
You've seen what he's done to people in the city in the name of business.
I know.
What's a little bit more, you know?
Shouldn't you just doing donuts?
Just be careful around him. I just don't want to see you hurt.
I know.
Listen,
I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanna.
yeah.
I'm gonna go visit Izzy. I guess they're allowing visitation again, so I'm gonna go visit her.
Yeah, I will be safe. Okay.
Okay. Everyone take care. Keep me updated.
too.
And just let us know whatever's going on.
Well, there's a lot of things to take away from this, to be honest with you. I guess I'd like to look towards you guys. What do you think is the answer here?
I don't think any rash decisions should be made, though. That's what I think.
Yeah. I agree. That's why we need to think this through. We can't just jump into this and get our feet burned, you know?
Yeah.
This
That's what separates us from everyone else. Okay, we're gonna use our fucking heads and figure this shit out.
I have a
Oh yeah, I'll just
proposition.
yell about everything, but I won't do anything.
What's up, girl?
I think we should all smoke some weed before we go to sleep, and then we think about it.
Yeah?
And then it's gonna click, and tomorrow we solve it. to get to the bottom of it.
That's a fucking genius idea, girl.
That's what I'm saying. Thank
That
you,
is
thank
pretty
you, thank you.
smart.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah, I
pretty
like that.
smart.
All right, well,
I'm very
here's
proud
what
of
I want
myself.
you guys to do. Okay, think. I want you guys to think on everything, okay? Because these are word games that he plays. Right? Think on the context of everything that I've told you, everything that you know about the situation, and just be creative and think. Okay, and tomorrow we'll get together and we'll make a decision on where to go from here. Right?
Yes,
I
Sounds
trust
like
in you
a
all.
plan to
Okay.
me.
Right. Well, let's go
Alright.
get some sleep then. Okay, we can't fucking kill a puppet if we're all tired, right?
It's true.
I
They call
bet.
us plank eye.
Yeah. Fiona, May, can I talk with you guys real quick?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone else, go get some sleep. And or go boost or whatever you want, right? I need to talk with you together.
Mary, by the way, I do have a update on Jasper.
We'll talk about him soon. So
They tell you about Jasper?
yeah, they said that he's leaving, I guess.
Okay, is that all
Listen,
they said?
Jasper is a very low priority to me. We will cut him across the back like everyone else and send him on his way.
Alright.
Let him be free. I'm not gonna hold his oath against him. We'll take a bit of blood and move on.
Okay.
He'll be fine. Listen, I hate to be the one that has to say this, but if the puppet master is gonna put us against Red Line, I'm gonna choose you guys every time.
Yeah,
And
I understand.
it's different when it comes from Earl stirring with me versus him telling us directly. And if he puts your lives in danger, then I will have to make the decision to go after them first, even if that breaks the promise that I made to you, Fiona. Because I want to keep you guys safe.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen, I'm telling you, this is only in the direst of circumstances,
I know,
okay?
I know.
If he calls me and says that Tony needs to die, I'm not gonna ask you to be a part of it. I'm not gonna even ask you to be appraised of the situation because I know how sensitive it is.
Okay.
But if it's us versus them, I will pick
Yeah.
you guys every time, okay?
Rolling a dice.
He threatened you guys over the phone. He said that I better make sure that I have enough of you left standing by the time this is over.
Who said that?
The puppet master. And I can't let him make threats against your lives, okay?
That's how you know the dice are good. Nat 20.
It's not
Not the
acceptable.
puppet master's threatening us.
No. It's an implicit
Or
threat. He's
it's-
saying
this
if we
fishing
don't
tournament's
if we don't
kinda
take
lit,
them
I'm
out,
just saying.
he's saying if we don't
20.
stop them, then you're gonna get killed. Is what he's saying. That's basically what he implied. We have to stop them before they kill you all. Is what he was trying to tell me.
God, I'm just at
Oh,
the point
then a
where
2
it's like,
after.
yes,
I'm
I
just rolling the
fucking die
dice.
then. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Everyone feels like they're out for themselves, and I'm talking about Red Line and all that shit. I
know.
mean, like, everyone's
I
just
know.
out for their fucking selves, you know?
I know. I'm just telling you this because I need you all to think on this, okay? I need you all to wrap your minds around the implications of all this, and I need us to think this through thoroughly before we go down this path, because it is about to
Oh
get
my
to
God,
a
this
point
dice is
where
really
it
good.
is either going to be us or them. And we need to think very clearly and carefully about what we want and whether we intend to live in this world much longer.
Yeah,
I know
we should
that.
focus on the task at hand, honestly.
Sorry, could you say that again? The radio.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to think because part of me wants to think Earl's trying to save his own skin.
Well, I don't think Earl's trying to save his skin right now. Based off what the puppet master didn't seem to give a fuck when I threatened for Earl's life. I think, Earl might just be another piece in the game here. But if what he said to you is true and what the puppet master said to me is true, I hate to be the one who says it, but I feel like all signs are pointing towards we need to tie up the loose end.
Is it possible we could just blow up that Huracan and... Pains me to say it, but... You know?
What if we took his mask and the Huracan?
Blow up the mask and the Huracan, that's what I'm saying.
Who would kill you?
You can try.
You know how much that listen, that mask is the reason he wears that is because it means everything to him. I think he would die for that mask.
Doesn't mean everything to him when you still continuously make deals for cars and risk other members of your life.
That is a good point. Listen,
Didn't Big
the
M live in
puppet master
defiance
knows
of
him.
everything?
Yes, he did. The puppet master knows Tony very well. He told me as such. He said that, men are doomed to make the mistakes of the past. You may remember that Tony tried to play the puppet master, and that's always what he's done, Redline play them, they get, contracts here or there. I mean, fuck, I've literally helped him play the puppet master myself, so I know that they do it. And, I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing it in this one, too. The question is, does he actually stand up for what he believes in? Or is he going to get distracted by another shiny car?
And maybe that's why he's the loose end.
Where? Oh, there. Yeah, look at that.
Where?
Right there. It's an R35
Sorry.
next to S15.
Sorry, Mary. Listen.
What?
I've always wanted a second R35.
Whoa.
Sorry to don't shoot me. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Okay, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm trying to be Redline. I'm role-playing as Redline. I'm role-playing as Redline. Mary.
It's okay.
Just joking.
Okay. All right. Listen.
I would never shoot you. Please trust
I know,
that. May as well. May got her gun ready.
It's okay. Thanks for being quick on the draw, then, me.
I know. I'm proud of you for that one. But I'm not gonna shoot Mary. Trying to be Tony Corleone.
Yeah, of course.
Trying to roleplay for comedic effect because this entire thing is stressing me the fuck out.
Yeah, listen, I'm
Should
really
you tell them
stressed
who
here,
to
I'm not gonna
control
lie,
that gun
because-
briefly?
Listen, this could go fucking bad, okay? This could go really fucking bad. Do you guys think, listen, I just kind of want to put a couple thoughts in your mind. I just want you guys to think about how things could go. What'd you just take? You're on some meds now?
I'm hoping they help.
You what?
I'm hoping they help.
Oh, good. I hope they do too. I don't know what they are, but, I'm not going to try. It's not my business, right? But listen, I want you guys to think over the possibilities of what we need to do. And just think over the ramifications, and we need to make a decision together. Because, fuck, it doesn't get much dire than this, right? You guys have any questions?
Holy shit, this is my best dice.
No, what's up?
Oh, there's nothing. I'm just asking if you have any questions. So.
Oh, no.
I mean, Goofy didn't respond to my question,
I want to find out what they're doing, and if everyone is fucking redlining is donawalling you. I mean, Nomad was involved too, as Alex said, and fucking if they're donawalling you.
Marlo is calling me right now. Like literally right now.
Why don't you answer it?
Because I just don't want to talk to him. I'll answer it. Hello? I can ask you the same question. What did you guys do to Hazel? Why did Tony call the guild and say that Hazel is not going to be at work tomorrow? Are you sure he's only being talked to? You guys aren't hurting him? Can you tell me what he did? Okay. Alright, I'll call him. Well, then tell Tony to watch what the fuck he says on the phone then, because that shit he fucking said to Delver made it seem like you guys were killing fucking Hazel right now. He said Hazel's gonna be coming back to work again. That implies Hazel's going to be dead or going to be unable to work. Are you gonna tell me what did Hazel do?
Oh, this wide body revolution is kind of sick.
RX-7 was better.
Alright. Okay. Well, if you guys decide to kill my brother, can you at least give me a heads up first? Okay. Okay. Promise? I just wish you told me, because that shit was scary, man. You could have fucking just phoned me really quick, you know? I can't text you and be like, oh, hey, Marlo, you see that person you're fucking murdering right now? No, I need to go. No, I can't. You're not gonna be able to answer that fucking question if I text you that. I need to go. There's a lot of shit happening. Yeah, it's just between us. I know. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Bye. They're just between us.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying a word, so.
Yes, and I didn't conveniently repeat everything he was saying.
I
so
mean, we
yes,
are
it's
leaving
weird.
out the part where Earl called. Did he say? How did that Earl conversation start again?
I don't know. He won't tell me what he did. He said that they don't trust
We are
him.
leaving that part out, aren't we?
Well, to be fair, he did
My
say that
darling
he's interviewed
samurai, yeah.
people and then said he can't tell me, so he may tell me, but he basically said that they can't trust Hazel and that they didn't hurt him and I should be able to call him in 5 minutes. So, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm here at the tower.
Well.
Okay, I'll be there.
I don't know what to believe, honestly.
Over there soon.
Yeah.
We're just stopping off at Ristairs.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck Hazel did, but I'll be honest, between us, we had a 45-minute long call today, and I didn't really do anything much besides warn him that he is getting himself involved in some really dangerous shit, and he needs to be careful who he trusts. And now he's getting, I don't even know what's happening to him, really. Like, he's fucking getting some cryptic shit done to him, and I really worry.
Whoa. Oh, something I missed your voice?
Because he talks to me.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Like I said, he refused. He didn't say. I think our best bet is to find out from Hazel. I don't
Well,
know
we gotta
if
probably
I would
communicate
even
that.
trust what they would tell us right now.
Yeah.
You know, I think maybe Hazel's probably the most trustable source in all this, but even then, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, let's just think on this. Let's not make
I don't
a
even know
rash
if I trust
decision.
Earl and what he said, honestly.
Yeah, no, 100%.
You shouldn't, but
I don't trust any of them.
Because he tried to start out that whole phone call with flattery.
Whoever's
the
at
only
the
person
towers,
that we
come to
can
the
trust,
front and I'll let
when
you
I
up the
say
elevator.
trust, you know, with air quotes, is the puppet master himself. We obviously can't trust him. Obviously, you know, he needs to be taken care of in
what's the
detail.
dress code?
But for now, he's our ally. He is what
You
the
never
closest thing we
done a
have
big-
resembling to an ally, you know? He is the only thing that can save us through this.
No.
If we lose him,
We should go in like
we're
a
all
fancy
dead.
dress. That'd be so cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
the baby has just come to Seaside Towers.
why is Hazel
JJ is
and
on his
Redline?
way.
Hey, don't
We will
trust
talk
him?
you through the bank.
That's a good question. I trust everyone. You
Why?
okay?
I've done many
Yeah,
banks
like
before.
why would they bring him in? This makes sense to me.
I don't think Hazel belongs in Red Line.
Especially like in what we do, where it's like he needs to be trusted with your life. With a racing crew, it's like the shit that happens when we're in a chase, the shit what happens when we're racing. We need to know that who we're with can be trusted enough to fucking save us.
Oh,
and get us
like
out of
Luna
there,
will
you know what I
remember
mean?
who
They
that
don't even
is?
trust this guy.
Easily. Easily will
Honestly,
remember
wouldn't
that
surprise me
one.
if they just brought him in just to fucking fuck with us because we wanted him.
Maybe. It is possible. I mean, listen, that's kind of the impression that I got. He showed up there and, like, you know, he kind of turned. But listen, I have a very soft spot in my heart for him, and I want nothing but safety for him.
So as far as I know, he's okay.
Okay, good.
So as far as I know, they just spoke to him. What that was about and what he did, I have no idea.
Well, listen, here's what we need to do, okay? At the very least, we do need to encourage internal discord because a red line divided cannot stand united against us.
I mean, I'm already inadvertently doing that, right? So.
Yeah, of course.
Far in
But
the back.
this is a game of mental warfare
just park in
against
the
them,
driveway.
right? I'm gonna
Hazel's
think
calling
more
me.
on what. Okay, go for it. It's fine.
Hey, are you okay? Are you crying?
You don't even know how much you fucking risked, you dumb bitch.
What happened?
What's your number? I'm gonna ping you. I'll see you soon. Okay, hurry up.
Who's that?
Ugly.
You don't sound fucking fine. What happened?
Bye for thank you for the
You
raid.
just had a talk. It sounds like you just had a fair and constructive talk by the sound of your voice.
What's your number? I'm gonna ping you.
That's
I need to
Hazel.
talk to you. Yes, which number? Hurry, go. What's it?
Can you not tell me?
No, just come down here, okay? Bye. See you soon.
What did they do to you, Hazel? What did they do to you? You're gonna be okay. But
It's unlocked, but I can't go
I've never
anywhere.
heard anyone sound
I'm
so
a
fucking
way up.
sad in my life. He's not telling me, man.
He sounds sad?
Oh, he sounds like he was crying. Like
think-
but he was telling me he was fine. He's like, like that's
Listen.
what that phone call was.
I think it's pretty clear what happens, Fiona.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't want to make assumptions, but I don't. The problem here is no one's telling me shit, so I don't know if Hazel. I don't know what Hazel did. I mean, if Hazel's been skirting the line and been pushing things, or if they just did it because they can't trust him. Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Probably
Fiona,
not. They couldn't trust him.
Listen, Hazel can't resist the call from the puppet master. Okay, he is as
Jesus
much.
Christ.
Listen, he is as much of an sorry, I can't fucking talk. He is in as much control of the puppet master as I am of him. Okay, and
Hazel's been
Hazel
talking
doesn't
to
know
the
that.
puppet master?
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, we say how much we hate Earl, but I answer his calls. Can you blame me?
Oh, no, I'm not reacting to you.
Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up, Oakley?
Hey, babe.
Listen,
Hello.
let's just sleep on what we got so far. I'm gonna fill an Oakley here. If you guys want to go and clear your minds and get out of here, you're more than welcome to it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna recap everything we talked about.
Jesus Christ.
Oakley
Alright.
hasn't.
I know, you got a
Oakley
lot
literally
to...
doesn't know anything.
I've
so
been
Good
gone for
luck.
a week.
Alright, maybe I'll
last thing I
stick around
heard-
and listen, so I get a recap.
I
Make sure
came
Dr.
back and May told me
You gonna be
something
okay,
really
May?
bad happened, but
Yeah, I
thought
got
you
the
were
pills.
done
I'll be
for.
fine.
I go stretch your legs, okay?
Yeah, I'll try. I'm
Clear your minds.
gonna go rob from a bank or something like that.
That's a good idea.
JJ.
Hey, May.
You guys ready to rob the bank? Or what's going on?
Yeah. We're at the Seaside Towers if you want to come.
I'll head that way.
All right.
Alright.
I'll wait for you downstairs.
Gotcha. See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Well, I'm not getting those shitty head thoughts anymore, so the pills are working. Hey, what's up, Hazel?
You called?
Yeah, I did. I'm worried.
About what?
You.
Why?
That whole spiel I gave you. Everyone sucks in their own way. You'll see it eventually. Are you doing okay, though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fucking lying to me. Listen, you don't have to tell me shit, alright? But I'll listen. I won't try to sit here and tell you it's not your fault or whatever. Because I know if something happened, you're gonna feel like it's your fault. People have been telling me that the past fucking 2 weeks with everything. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm one of the few people you can't bullshit with. I'm fine.
I'll be all right, May.
You're fucking
I'll
lying
be
to me,
all right.
Hazel.
I'll be fun.
How about we meet up and catch up in like an hour or so? Hazel, you're one of the few people that can match my chaotic energy when I'm not functioning, properly. So, you think you're really gonna be able to lie to me and then I'll just pass up on it?
Not sure.
Right then.
Um.
So we'll talk soon.
Maybe.
All right. Stay safe then. Don't get hurt. Later.
Yeah. Later.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what are you doing?
Well, I'm about to go rob from a bank.
Okay. Ooh, Huh, no, I'll wait. Okay, so basically, I woke up, twatted out about my erection. First person to twat at me anything was Den Shiesty saying pack watch. Referring to Izzy, I'm only assuming. So I was wondering if you want to go murder him with me and Karina, probably?
Oh, no. No, I don't want to shoot him. I don't. I want his security to go down. I'm gonna make it long and painful.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's cool. I'll actually, you know what? You got a good point there. I won't do anything. I'll let the ladies handle them. Fuck them. I told him he'd have to worry about me.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
All
if
right,
I can
well-
acquire a tracker and shit, and I'm gonna plant it in his car.
Ooh,
I'm going through everything.
you're a smart little lady.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
my old field of work, qualified me for just this.
Like you work at like the Genghis bar at Apple?
Just a lot you don't know about me, Marcus.
Okay. That's okay. Well, that's kind of underwhelming to be an Apple employee. Well, I'll just let you know. I guess, okay. You be safe out there.
Later.
Or I'll kill you. Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hey, can I get 2 large cock combos?
Yeah, sure, I can definitely do that.
Preferably 2 spicy ramens.
All right, I gotcha. Go ahead and swipe.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Not a problem. All right, right there on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Not a problem. You have a good one now.
JJ, are you and May downstairs?
I'm on my way. Getting food at Roosters.
Alright.
Now getting the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright, we still meeting at the Seaside Towers?
Yeah, we're at the towers.
Got it. Ah, Jesus. Can't hear you. What were you saying?
Said stay strong, okay?
Yeah,
Once
don't
you
worry. I
said
might have
and
found a
done,
new
but-
coping mechanism. We'll be fine. I'll be fine.
It should be up right now. Upper floor.
Upper floor? Got it. Do. Chat, you wanna know how fucking galaxy brain I am? The Oxy's been a thing since the start.
Should you all just wear dog masks? Hey, May.
Hey.
Furry
I've
gang.
been
Hey, May.
explaining how to rob a bank. Oh no.
She
nice.
would.
Goodbye.
She would. She
Oh my
would.
God.
It would be her.
Nope. Danny, you're graduated to hacker.
It,
Let's go.
it would
Bruh.
be Violet of all fucking people.
Wait, Danny can hack?
No, she can't.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, I've hacked before.
Why do you still have
Thanks.
a fucking mask on, woman?
Sorry.
Why?
Always have to wear a mask.
I just really feel like I'm like mysterious when I'm behind the mask.
Bitch,
Like,
you're
you never
already
know my true
mysterious. You're the only
intentions.
person I know that huffs rat poison.
Violet. It just had to
Just
be.
never tried it, I guess. I don't know.
So
We'll go
over
get her in
under,
a minute.
over under. She survived that.
I'll go scrape her off
That was
payment.
right.
You talk to them, I'll get her to a hospital, don't worry.
Oh, alright.
It's not funny, but it's funny at the same
Well,
time.
let's go over by the pool. You know.
Want to go over by the pool? There's also a
Yeah.
helipad.
Yeah.
And a basketball court.
Why do you want to go by the pool? It's fucking freezing.
Well, it's better than Edge.
Safer.
It's safer.
Yeah.
There's also a bar. You can just go to the bar.
Ooh, the telescope.
Oh, this is nice.
You know, this telescope would be useful.
No.
What
happened?
I think she's on the rooftop of the little.
Oh, rip.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh, well.
It looked like she missed it.
You think she's on the rooftop of the building across the street?
No, I think she's in the rooftop where it says Eclipse Towers. I think she fell in the little lip there.
Oh my god.
Or,
That was the first thing you warned us about.
Yup. It really was the first.
That was our first test.
Yep.
Yup, well, the two of you passed it.
Yep, Violet did not pass.
May, can you hack?
Funny enough, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a hacker.
Hackermans. Yeah, so that telescope would be useful if that glass wasn't in the way.
Yeah. I don't think anybody really uses the telescope. Also, don't mind the picture of a man just laying down above the bed.
So who's that supposed to be?
That's Michael Simone.
Oh.
I actually I might have to get a helicopter.
That guy might have called me. Oh, I don't know if you guys know about this. So one day I'm doing a race and I got a call randomly by some guy with like a European accent, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's asking about, I forgot what car it was. We had it in stock. And then he was like, okay, well, I'm going to make a decision later on, blah, blah, blah. Then he was like, oh, before I go, I got a question to ask you. I said, sure.
Okay, I'm going to
He was like,
to
you know,
the
how does Mary
thingy to get a helicopter.
treat you guys? I was like,
Okay,
what do you mean?
Thank you, JJ.
What do you mean by treat us? Like, you know, does she treat you guys well? Did she treat you guys bad? I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, you know, because I've heard stories that she, you know, that she might treat you like a slave or something like that. And I was like, what? And then he just kind of hung up. And I told Mary about it, and she said it might have been the Michael Simone guy.
Honestly, Mick was just a good guy that cared about people. He maybe made some bad choices, but...
Nah, he was a great guy.
It's just weird how he asked, if it was him, why would he ask about if Mary treats her workers like slaves?
Well, the first time that I met Mary, she was stripping in the office of Hayes Auto. So... Who knows?
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that correlate to you joining, or?
No, this was like well over a year and a half ago.
Right.
No.
Hmm.
Danny, are you projecting?
Is her picture still on the VU?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not gay.
Well, you do have a fruitcake in your pockets.
Okay, well, kind of problematic, actually, that you gave that to me.
I didn't know what was in it.
Yeah, I made sure I put my gangster scented candle away.
Okay.
I'm trying to lose it.
Hopefully JJ can find Violet. Let me see if Fiona still wants to try to hack with you guys. Hey, do you still want to practice hacking with the baby yokai? Okay. We're at Seaside Towers, just talking about it. Violet fell off the building.
Come on. I have an A contract too.
My B fucking
Yeah,
expired.
They need like everything for the bank, so we're trying to discuss what they're getting.
Oh, I put my dongle away because I didn't want to lose it possibly in case we get caught.
You know who's driving?
Yeah, true. Well, how much extra coin do you have? You probably have a lot, right?
Just, you know. I thought I was safe yesterday too, and I wasn't. So.
Yeah. Oh, how do you only have 35? Okay.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
You think I can't lose some B cops?
Yeah,
when
try
I
to
lost
get
the
them.
best
JJ's trying to
SIU
find
has to
Violet
offer?
because she fell off the tower.
Multiple occasions.
She might have.
I know what you're
stranded somewhere.
capable of. It's just the last day has been very unlucky of us.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got 8 strikes on the C7.
Jesus.
You got 8 on the C7.
Yeah.
Leave baby yokai for 3 days and it falls apart without
Well,
me.
listen. This is the advice I'm gonna give to May. All right. So if you ever see a fucking VSTR, sell that shit. Do not do the fucking contract. That car is fucking ass.
I just got one of those out like 2 days ago.
That shit is dog shit.
Listen, we were drunk and doing boosts the other day.
Oh yeah, I joined later on. You can think I went to sleep,
later in the
but-
night.
But the VSTR and heavy snow is fucking dog shit. It's so bad.
True.
Like you legit have to, if you're gonna brake and try to turn a corner, you have to brake as soon as you get to the top of the block.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you have to brake 100 feet before you actually do it.
That's pretty bad.
And then on top of that, if you actually stop, or you know, like crash into something, the wheel spin. You can wheel spin for like 2 minutes straight. 'Cause it just doesn't move.
JJ, have you seen her?
But yeah, I see. Let me see.
Yeah, it was really bad. And then Violet tried to save us in the C7, and then she got caught, and yeah. Apparently, I thought my name was
I see
Emily
her,
because I had a
for fuck's
concussion.
sake.
Are you gonna be able to get her?
If I was there, that wouldn't have happened.
I need help. I need help.
Probably.
Nope.
Okay, I went to the helipad.
And then the day before, we was on a 2-man A, and it went bad. It went pretty bad. Locals aren't fun. So just trying to, you know, end the bad streak.
Well, don't worry, because
I trust you, May. Okay.
I would have misplaced your trust.
Well, I trust you.
But I'll try and get all of you out.
You will.
listen, May.
Yeah,
if I die on this job,
Why would you
forever
die?
it's forever your fault.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why would you say that? Why would you fucking say that?
Well,
What's wrong?
I'll note that.
'Cause now she's gonna keep us alive.
try to come back a little bit. A little bit towards me. Hold there if you can. Okay, she's in. This might be hard. Oh, we're good.
I'm gonna go make myself a drink, you two. Have fun. Yeah, surely nothing bad could
JJ's
happen.
gonna take Violet to the hospital in the heli.
I'll make you a drink real quick.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that looks like a... Never mind. I'll be right back, chat. You guys can deal with music.
Where's the bar?
There's a kitchen inside.
Oh.
You don't get cupcakes now, Danny.
These chairs
Rick gets
suck.
cupcakes.
These chairs suck. But
Yeah, the chairs do.
I'll take a cupcake.
Yeah, you can have a cupcake. Danny can't have a cupcake.
You have a banana nut muffin.
Me?
Oh, you said cupcakes. Do you have a banana cupcake? Thank you. That's alright. Ah, you got a microwave, right?
I hope we got a microwave. Yeah, we got one. It's above the oven. It's real tall.
Actually, I'll do it. I'll throw it in the oven for like a minute on low.
Hey, Danny, how good are you at memorizing things? Memorizing things, like pattern repetition. Okay. Well, thermite is it's another 5x5 grid, and it'll show you a pattern, and then you have to connect all the wires in that same pattern. And that's how you would do that. Do you think you could do that? Okay. Now, thermite do be kind of expensive, not gonna lie. 6K each. Yeah, don't waste it. I can get you thermite. It's not a problem. Just don't fuck it up. Because I don't want Violet to go in there and do everything and you guys not get the experience.
Well, let's hope her fingers even fucking work. Her fingers and arms might not even fucking work after.
That's true. She's out there with like a bra and was on the building for a while.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Broken fingers.
Oh, she's alive. Glad to hear you're alive.
Just about. I got a huge bruise on my hip.
On your what?
On my hip. I fell on my ass.
Oh,
I thought you said on your boob, not gonna lie.
It's just so cold. What the fuck?
Did you turn the oven on?
Yeah, but I put it on low. Thought it'd be enough.
Luckily not.
It's just snow.
Violet, where are you?
Behind you?
Oh, okay.
Do you need bandages?
Sound like a fake Peter Griffin.
Actually, it's like taking care of kids with you guys. Yeah, you get one. You get one bandage. The oxy's your shit.
Yeah, she likes to eat and sniff weird things. So not surprising.
It's kind of weird. But just eating and sniffing on things. Wait, are you actually a dog? Okay. You're coded to act like a puppy. You're a zoomer. God, you are a zoomer.
Wait, what? You're actually
What the fuck?
22.
You're 22. Glad you're not dead, Violet.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That was a close one.
Alright, take care.
Place is dangerous.
Bye.
It's not that dangerous. It was the first thing I told you was be careful with the sides.
It's hot. Hot. Oh.
Use an oven mitt. Rick.
Yeah. Fuck.
Bro, how am I getting cool? Okay.
Are you teaching Rick how to cook?
Hello.
No, he's
No.
heating up a muffin.
It's hot. Shit. Let me a napkin real quick. Where are the fucking napkins?
your shirt.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I just keep a shotgun in the.
Is there room for
drawer every now and
Finley
then.
for the bank?
Like Finley?
Yeah.
Hey Fiona.
Hold on. There might be. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Yeah, we can make sure that we have one because Violet has like 160 X coins, so she's up good. Yeah.
I have 44.
Okay. Yeah, we're just talking about everything up at the towers. Okay, it's the Great Ocean Thika, just so you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Okay, bye. But yeah, JJ, there should be room because I'm not gonna go. Because it's Fiona, Rick,
Finley's coming.
Danny, May. May said that she can hack, so like she could be the backup if it's really needed. But Fiona's
Who
gonna
can hack?
practice. May said she can.
May can hack. All right.
But Fiona is getting 2 laptops from the guild so she can practice. You guys need to get 1 or 2, however
buy a
many you think
bunch.
you might need, Violet.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
there's 5 of us here and then Fiona, so.
I'm not
Yeah,
going.
me and him are going.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the 3 of you, May, Fiona,
Finley.
and Finley. Yeah. Your profits are not going to be great because there's so many of you. But it's more for the experience because I don't think May has hit a bank in a while, and I don't think Finley ever has. And the 2 of you haven't hit like a full bank, and it's been a while for Violet. So. But I will pay for your thermite, and then you can just give it back once you get out with everything. Because I believe it, you guys.
Hell yeah.
I believe in you so much that you're only gonna get 1, Danny. I feel like you'll be fine with it.
What about thermite?
What did you say, JJ?
There you go.
Oh, you already got it. He's prepared.
Yeah.
You didn't get the other codes, did you?
No.
The pink cage. Harmony's in 15 minutes. So Fiona is dealing with a meeting real quick. She's getting her laptops, but she said that she's we'll just meet up with you if you're ready to go.
I bet.
Okay, do you guys need to change and go to the clothing store, or do
just
you have
like
outfits?
this.
Danny really wants to know the dress code.
Smart casual.
I mean, Danny, you've already been caught in a full yokai jacket, so if you want to go with merch, go for it.
I've been caught like this before, so I'll just do yokai. I'm a really big yokai fan.
I'll just go like this. I'll be okay.
Probably for the best. Is Finley gonna come here?
It's sort of
Yeah, I think
matching. Sort of.
He says he has 2K to his name, so.
Whatever.
Have some red and black. It matches.
It matches.
That's the point.
It's true. I mean, you're about to go grind at a bank, so.
Sure.
Not supposed to be like a professional with a suit on robbing a bank. I need maximum movement.
Maximum movement.
Okay. I need
Danny's
to be,
out here gonna slip on the ice as you guys run away.
I need to be able to, be non-restricted.
Not restricted.
That's gonna make it worse.
I think there is a cheerleading skirt in the store.
It's gonna be cold. I don't.
gonna make it worse. Yeah, but you can have cold kneecaps. You know?
Oh no, not the kneecaps.
Just wear thermals underneath your shorts or dress.
Look what I'm wearing, and you're complaining about being cold?
It's true. She was face down on the top of a building for a hot
Yeah,
minute.
but you like the cold. You embrace the hypothermia. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so man up, stop being a little bitch, and embrace the cold.
Fuck that.
Just embrace.
Fuck the cold.
Just embrace the cold. I think you should all wear dog masks.
I don't know if I want to go as furry gang. That's what made me jump off the building in the first place.
Oh.
Didn't we do reindeer once upon a time?
Hey, Finley.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to Seaside Towers.
I'm Finley. This place. Cool.
That is pretty cool. It's also very dangerous if you go outside and go near the edge,
Yeah.
which Violet learned.
Somebody died, almost died already.
I don't think I know everyone here. Sorry. Hello.
Hi.
Excuse me?
I'm Rick.
Hello. I think I met you before, right, Danny? Maybe. Wait. Maybe?
Yeah, she gets around.
Yeah, true. She works the corner.
All these three are baby yokai.
Hey,
Yo.
I'm Violet.
Hi. And then I don't know his name.
That's me.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, that's me.
Hi,
This is
mate.
Baby Yokai BJ.
Danny, since you are Thermite Girl, that is what you are going to need.
Oh, Danny's on thermite?
Hmm? Yeah, I believe in her. She gets one shot.
Hell yeah, I believe.
We're not
Okay.
gonna do a backup.
I believe in you, okay?
Alright, fuck you.
What, do you not believe in yourself?
Bitch.
I've never done a bank before.
It's okay. Half of you guys have not done a bank.
Yeah, like most of us haven't done a bank.
I have full-on razor rod.
Well, I am just here to supply the codes and tell you what kind of stuff you need. Actually, that's what JJ's for. He buys everything all the time. So you guys gotta come up with whatever plan. The only thing is, once you get out, if you give me the loot, I will turn it in. So hopefully Yokai can get the rep, and we can maybe do something past Polito. But then you guys get whatever the spoils of the loot are. We just need the rep for Yokai.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys figure out what kind of plan you want to do.
Wait, does Yokai only have level 2 so far?
We can go to level 3.
Okay. So you can do the vault then?
We can't queue for the vault, no.
Ooh, okay.
We could do Fleekas, we can do Polito.
Hmm.
Any anime suggestions?
Wow.
Castlevania on Netflix.
Plan. There's 6 of us. Should we? We don't need 2 separate cars, right?
I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm about to pass out. Very soon.
So,
I don't have any food.
you're asking for food or you're asking for
Yeah,
water?
food. Bandage.
I have a radish.
What's a red? Okay.
I have Hutch's Memento Mori. It's a drink.
Thank you. They're just like start numbing on it.
Yeah, there's nom on it.
Come on, Tic Tac.
I can't just numb on the radish.
Well,
I
here's
think it's
a
like
coffee. There's some oxy and bandages for worst case scenario.
No, it's a Tic Tac. Tic Tac.
I'm actually worried about pass out.
I will go get food. You guys figure out your plan.
Oh my god.
Right. May is the master bank hack or buster here. What do you have, May?
Depends.
Hi, mate.
Hey.
So
Depends
are
on
we
what
doing-
you want to do.
Are we doing 2 separate cars or?
You
Kinda
can't do
have to,
2
right?
separate cars at the bank.
No.
That means we have to use the Land Cruiser.
True. So
Wait,
how
why
we gonna-
can't we do 2 separate cars?
Cops get really aggressive when you do that, and they'll make you allocate into one car.
Well, why don't you do one car and then another car is backup somewhere else?
You can do that, but then you run the risk of somebody getting ejected from the trunk if you over a fire hydrant. And sometimes you don't go over fire hydrants. Sometimes you're just near them, and it happens. And when that happens, those 2 people might get arrested.
So
They'll also anticipate the swap and go for spikes. That's kind of obvious. Why would you try and get away drive with 2 people in the trunk of a WRX when you can just drop them off at another car, right?
Exactly. How many people do you need in the bank?
You technically only need 2.
I mean, ideally 3.
need a hospital
Ideally
holder
3,
and a
because then you have 2 in
hiker.
the back and you have the 1 guy negotiating.
We could do 3 or 4 in the bank and have the rest, which I'm down to do. Like,
lookout and stuff.
backup, lookout, yeah, lookout, backup. Oh, like blocks if need be.
There has been a block I wanted to try.
Oh,
okay, we'll try it. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Well, more risky.
That's
Where
fine.
is it?
You know that jump where you drop onto the freeway exit that goes towards like North Rockford or Dorset? So there's like a crack in the freeway. It's the one that goes up to Del Perro.
Oh yeah.
Or it's La Porta to it's Del Perro to La Porta, right? And there's a drop
Mhm.
you can do that leads you to Palomino Avenue. If you do it right, you land right there and you land on all 4, and you could just go up North Palomino or south, wherever you want to go. Obviously, you go north to get distance from the cops and go duck somewhere because they won't have everyone. What I was thinking is, what if you had a box truck there that blocks the possibility of them being able to successfully do the jump too? Because the whole point of it is you have to slow down drastically and go about 50 miles an hour to do just perfectly to drop onto that that little entrance to Palomino. But what if a box truck is there and it blocks them from being able to do the jump?
You wanna?
Not a bad idea. I mean,
you
if you're
wanna do-
confident that you can do the jump, then we can do it.
You want to do like a little test run real quick?
We could try it.
Or
Yeah, we got loads of time.
I think we do a little test run. See if it works.
So who's hacking?
I know Fiona wants to try, and I think Danny wants to try, and Rick probably wants to try too.
Hacking like
The laptop.
yeah, no, I could do like the drill. I could try the drilling.
Okay.
Drill me.
What?
Huh?
Well, I know Fiona wants to try out hacking and practice for a little bit, so you and I are on backup, I guess.
All right, so who's gonna be the 2 that's out looking then? Like, or if we're gonna do this box truck thing, someone has to be in the box truck.
I
obviously,
mean, I could be out looking. I don't need to be in the bank.
Are you driving the getaway car?
I don't have to. I mean, Yoka is literally comprised of people that can drive cars, right?
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna pass out again. I'm gonna bandage.
Why are you?
I'm always starving.
No.
I just have to
Do you
run
need
and go grab
food?
some bandages.
Finley, here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. There you go.
These aren't bandages, they're Skittles.
They're Tic Tacs. Yeah.
I like
Alright.
bandages, but better.
So who's gonna be in the bank? Violet, Fiona, Danny, and me.
That could work.
Yeah. Which one of you is gonna drive?
Me or I think Violet could drive. If you
I
want
was
me to
thinking
drive.
you or Danny could drive.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll drive.
All right. Danny can drive then.
Or May can drive if you wanna.
It's a Land Cruiser.
You can drive if you want to, May.
But that's the thing.
You
if
guys
we-
don't know how often I used to hit banks to you.
Nope.
No.
I paid for a loan that I took out when I first came to the city way back when. Was 0% down, nothing down. It was 700K on an RX-7. I
wish
paid
it
for
was
that
so
all
much.
of that by hitting the vault
Been there.
nonstop, and we became the
Thank
group
you.
that was so notorious at it because we didn't get caught for so long that the cops really wanted to catch us, so they throw a lot of odds at us.
Damn, okay.
Yep, it was me, Goofy, and Jay. 3-man team. We did every single heist, except for some of the new ones, but yeah.
You guys are kind of badass, huh?
Violet, there's your food.
Thank you.
Yeah, we were.
Rick, there's yours.
Thank you.
And this food is for Fiona, so you may let her. Or one of you can. JJ, come here.
All right, so we gotta figure out how to do this block thing, because we none of us know where it is. So gotta see if you actually want to try it.
I mean, I'm not driving anymore. It's up to the driver what they want to do. I usually don't have to do blocks or anything. I used to not have to, but now that we don't have NOS in our car, it's kind of a little more difficult to get away from those chargers.
Well, as the driver, I think we should have at least a general idea of some blocks that we could do last resort. Especially in case of emergency.
Okay.
We have that one on, what's the street called? Strawberry.
Yeah, I don't know. We tested that one out, and I'm not really digging it. Someone
I mean, it didn't work because Rick fucked it up.
Yeah. So first off, it was a cement truck, and in the snow, it just didn't move or start fast enough. It could very well work though. You just need a lot of distance, or a decent amount of distance, so where they're not on your ass.
Yeah, I mean, there is the parallel if they're expecting it.
It's not much parallel they can do because then you turn right into the highway and go straight up, just blast it straight up the highway.
When we were doing the block, an SUV went parallel and was like waiting at the bottom, so it was very easy to parallel basically.
There's also a bunch of blocks you can do in the tunnels. There's the construct site one.
It kind of fucks over the parallel plus the main units.
Also depends on how many people respond.
I think I have one.
I'm assuming that at least two or three are gonna show up minimum.
I think I know a really good block. It's at the frigate. There's like a path you can take to right to the frigate door. As soon as you turn right, you can block there. I'll probably have to show you it.
Yeah, we should go get warm behind the wheel.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Let's go do this boost real quick. I want to scratch this car.
What is it?
It's a piece of shit, but it's $9 grand.
Oh yeah, JJ.
Get that food behind you.
I got it. Where's Fifi?
I do have a scratch. I think it's a. Is it a B? I think it is. It's a Saber Turbo Custom. Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta call Fiona. She's in the middle of the
So,
meeting. She said
I
she
don't
would help
know
with you guys.
when or how I can get it to you to turn it in. You know.
Yeah, you can give it to me whenever I'm around. It doesn't matter. But I mean, you guys got the bank sorted out, so afterwards, I don't know if I'll be around after, but if not, you can just catch me tomorrow or something. Just email me. And,
I got a shit ton of scratches I need to talk to you about.
Yeah, that works. I can help you out too.
Cool.
Alright, so I guess when we're done with this, just give you a call and see if you're around.
Yeah, that works. Sounds good.
Alright, bet.
You may show them the way
To what?
to robbing banks, May.
Oh no, they're all
Yeah,
doing
man.
it. I was kind of guide them a little bit.
Yeah, guide them.
What's the elevator in this place? The big doors or?
I think it's over
Right here, mate.
It's right here. Hold on, let me open the door. There you go. And then, all right, you guys should be good.
Why did I park my car so goddamn far?
Yeah, I don't know why you parked back.
I didn't really realize you could park in front like that.
Do you want to do the boosts first?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, let me go grab my dongle then.
Yeah, I gotta grab mine too.
Wait. Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
let
leaving
me
behind.
go.
Hold on.
I got her.
Okay.
All right, my group name will be. Brittany Weaver.
Cops are busy right now. Chasing somebody apparently, so.
Well, our car is no heavy snow, so I don't mind driving. So the faster we get everything rolling, the better for you guys. They're on the freeway right now. All right, Brittany Weaver. Everyone join up. Or at least one
No
person.
segundo.
At least one person.
I have a radio.
Mass, you know that?
Yeah, I'm pretty useless now that I think about it.
You're not useless. You're just a mess.
Well, I couldn't really stand there. Every time I get on duty to, every time I come around, I go fucking shoot myself in the foot. Every time I come around to make some money, you know, something happened, and I'm like big time broke.
I really gas and we're good.
But I'll just follow you.
Yeah, the charge are out.
Of course they are. Alright. Ready, huh? Ready?
Me?
Well,
I'm thinking it'd be best for me to actually dip out and go make some money.
Oh, jump in this bank job.
I only have 2 grand to my name. I don't have fucking radio either.
I'm not gonna be taking a cut. You're pretty much taking my cut.
Yeah, but what use am I if I'm not on radio?
I'll give you a radio.
Because you need your radio.
I don't need my radio. I can get another radio.
How much is a radio?
Just come help me with this boost real quick.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. I have like 360 grand. What else is money for? You're supposed to spend it, aren't you? I like
Yeah.
to steal cars and feel alive until inevitably someone kills me. Alright? Let's go to this boost. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, we're on our way to the boost. It's over in Little Seoul, kinda. More towards BBMC.
It's just by Viceroy.
Yeah, it's Paradise. Oh, looks like it's... Oh, yep, they're shooting.
Another soul?
Yeah, also, I'm not going to be partaking. I'm just going to guide you guys. I want Finn to take my cut. Finley?
Okay.
Yeah, so count my cut towards him as well, so he has a little bit of pocket change. Make sure he gets out so he doesn't face charges. Where is it?
Alright. It's by, you know, where Viceroy was. It's like right opposite that.
Got it. That alleyway, or...?
The house.
Oh, the house.
Like the driveway.
Oh, that shitty spot. Got it.
Yeah.
I got a suppressor on my gun. Do one of you want to lockpick it? I'll give you a pick.
I got a lockpick already.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you still gotta send me the 7K for the suppressor.
I have $7K on me right now. If you want to get it.
Sure, where you at?
Go meet me at Greenwich.
Ready?
Yep, go ahead.
That might be a meth run.
Not
Where
gonna
is
lie,
it
Finn, there's a lot of good money to be made in boosting. Greenwich, that's where we're headed. Greenwich,
Are they still paying the same, like 9K?
9K for a C. 13,600 per B.
Damn.
I made 250K the other day on the 24th.
Saying the car, like, where's the boost located?
Just boosting cars. I had 20 cars.
Viceroy.
So just do a
I
few
saved all the money,
zoomies.
but everyone stopped boosting.
I mean, I'm always down to boost. I need to get more G&E. I need to race.
Don't see you.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Fuck it, yeah. Alright. Yep, let's go to the Greenwich parking garage.
Yep.
I'm gonna chuck Finley a radio as well for you guys, but yeah, I'll actually be on
Alright, did you
standby
wanna take
in case
the
you guys need to
boost
drop
or-
people off.
Someone's gotta take the R8.
Oh, the RH. It's yeah, that's more important than my car. Go ahead and drive. Give me keys to the R8 real quick, actually. This car.
There you go.
Go ahead and head there. After I give JJ this money and I get this car dealt with, yeah, it is a meth run. It is a meth run. You guys won't have charges to deal with if you guys get this soon enough.
Hey, which menus are you going to?
Right.
Yeah, this is the Greenwich one. This is the whole street. Remember that, it'll be important. If you guys ever start doing S+ boost, this is going to be a common one to use. Because there's a few ways to lose Air 1 here. Well, in the area. But also, the cops know about this spot, it's burnt, so I would lay low a few minutes, obviously.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, and I owe you 7 grand.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
And then here you go.
Sweet, I don't.
Don't drive up just yet, and you go scratch that.
Hmm?
I gave you a radio in the glove box.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I need you to follow me. Oh, tell him the radio. He's gonna come back. 98.8.
Oh, that's a nice apple.
I wonder who burned this one.
Yeah, thank you.
be honest, Chad, I could just invest some more money into G&E, but I probably won't. Alright, driving back to my car.
Hey, y'all. Got you.
As much as I would like help with this A, you guys most likely have shit you gotta get up to, aka doing that job.
Yeah, if we don't want to deal with any chargers.
Yeah, I'd prefer if you guys did that, to be honest. So do you guys have a 4-seater you're using, or what's going on?
We can use a Land Cruiser, or we can use my WRX, although it's a scratch, so I don't know if I want to risk it.
WRX is pretty good, man. I own one. I mean, that's what
Yeah,
VINs
maybe
are
use that.
for, because I can tell you right
Sure.
now, they're not converting any more STIs, so...
Yeah, we'll use that then. Might as
Oh,
well.
passed it. There's a team back there.
I did? Oh shit.
Jesus.
Whoops.
I'll need to teach you those driving lessons, okay?
Y'all.
So I can't go dying anytime soon. Got it. Alright, you guys, plan and strategize.
Yeah, no dying. You still need to teach me.
Yep. You be safe. We'll link up after, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, love you, Finn. Damn, what the fuck? That car pulls on my car? Oh, I got him in the corners, though. How much is he need? I have no clue. Oh, CG is... Oh, that guy's about to get... Oh, that guy's about to get shot. What's up, officer? That's fucking Fury. Now I want to mess with him. God damn it. So I have this B&A I want to do. Obviously. Like, obviously I want to get that Genie. And then I also want to, 'cause I mean, that's 50 fucking free Genie right there. You know what I'm saying? That's 50 free Genie. And then we have this B. Also, I think it's fair to say I don't think HOA will be around today. I don't have a radio. Fury's probably sitting in there hiding. Doesn't want to get into another shootout. Oh no, he's leaving! Aww. Doesn't say... Wait. Oh god, it's happening again. It's a Monday. They hate Mondays, don't they? Is that Hazel's R34? Does Hazel own the R34 or is he renting? I'm so confused sometimes. Huh. Oh, that might be Alex's.
I'm going to Shugway. What's up, May?
What's up?
Walk with me.
Oh.
Run with me.
What's up?
How are you doing?
A little bit better.
little better than the other day, or a little better than like earlier or something. Oh my god, are you a cop?
No, it wasn't me actually.
Oh, okay.
I was going to get a radio, but
I was like, huh?
Oh. All right.
I'll
One
be
second,
right
Hazel.
back.
Oh, was he talking to you too?
Huh?
Was he talking to you?
Apparently. Apparently he's waiting for me.
How are things going with you?
They're going fine. I'm good. Oh, Strawberry's not even open. Walk with me back to the library. Sure you're good? Anything I can do?
I guess you're the first person I'd be telling, but don't call me crazy, okay? Well, it is crazy.
Only time I really tell you you're crazy is when you have a pipe bomb in your hand and you're arguing with Daryl and you're threatening to blow him up and then you do.
I've been blacking out recently, but also I've been like hearing voices in my head, kinda. Like Izzy's
Like?
voice.
Oh.
Like haunting me.
How's she doing?
Well, this guy that like, I guess my past self, I don't know how to explain it, but like we have this weird relationship, to be honest, but I guess he went in there and stabbed her or did something. I'm not too sure. Ow!
Wait, who did? Oh. Boris. You gotta help her up now if you threw that. We were having a deep conversation.
Fuck?
And you knocked her out. What? You can't just do that. You have to apologize.
Do you have joints? What kind of bear doesn't
either.
smoke weed?
He does cocaine.
Oh, my favorite kind of bear.
Mm-hmm. Cocaine bear.
I dated a Russian guy once. That's a long story.
Okay, so you guys have a weird history past thing.
Yeah. He's a puppet.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Right.
So we have this whole weird relationship, me and him. But then, yeah, I guess he stabbed Izzy, and now we're trying to figure that out.
Wait, he stabbed Izzy?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently he went in there and fucking knocked out a doctor.
Why?
I don't know. I was trying to go see her to figure out what exactly happened, you know? See it from my own two eyes. Like, I just don't get why he would do that. Then he goes and calls me his sweet samurai. Or his darling samurai and stuff like that.
Maybe he wants you to go crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's like he knows that I'm having this internal conflict.
Jesus.
Like, past me and now me is like fighting to take control, and it's been fucking with me bad, honestly.
You've been talking to people?
You're the first person I'm telling about this.
Okay. I think you need to, like, get all this out of your brain. Even that can be more helpful than you anticipate, really. Because even if you don't want to, like, you know, see a therapist or a doctor or whatever about the whole voices thing, sometimes just getting everything you're thinking out can be incredibly helpful to, like, reset yourself, reset your brain and focus on what you gotta do.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Mary because she was worried, but didn't get a chance to talk to her.
Mm-hmm. You see that crow, right?
That crow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ghost? I don't know if that's Ghost. Anyway. Okay, well, is there anything I can do?
I think you just listening kind of helped, honestly.
Yeah,
I have
of
found out Oxy kind of suppresses it for a bit, though. Been taking that every so often.
Okay, as long as it's only every so often.
Yeah, I'm not ODing on it, thankfully.
Just find ways to keep yourself busy. Productive, healthy ways, not bad ways.
Appreciate you, Andy.
Mm-hmm, of course. Always here if you need me. Let me know if I can help in a more significant way.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go snatch a radio. Yeah, May was gonna tell Mary, but I think it was like the worst timing of everything. Maybe I can start doing rolls. That's what I want to take
Hey,
Oxy.
what's up?
Hey, not much.
Your lunch is packed if you need it.
For once, I actually have a bunch of food, but I appreciate you.
Ah, no worries, no worries. It's there if you do need it. Or you can donate it to the other HOA because they're always stealing
I'll
people's
donate it
lunches.
to one of them, honestly.
Yeah, so people usually go thievery after the day or so. I think Geralt primarily goes into yours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I hope you've been well.
I have been. Well, I've been okay. Later, Max.
See you in a bit. Always good seeing you.
Yeah, you too. Hey, Boris. I appreciate it, Boris. I'll use you one of these days, okay? You stay safe, buddy. I gotta get out there and distract myself, okay?
Violet, you got everything for the stuff, or do you need me to send you some?
You guys been good?
You can come buy your own if you want. What was that, mate?
You guys been good?
Yeah, we're good.
That's good to hear. Come on, Rod.
What? What's up?
Yeah, I'm taking you. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait, is Hazel in there?
No.
Hey, what's up?
So I've been at the hospital with Izzy. I just left to get my car real quick. Girl, do you have a repair kit?
Is it still
I
there?
got a ton of stuff for us to do practices.
Yeah,
and
she is
stuff,
still
so yeah.
there. So I was
What other you
talking
guys
with
on?
the doctors, and they basically told me that they don't have any security or anything there to stop what happened from happening again.
Just buy.
What's up?
I asked them about the police because I was like, you know, she's in police custody. Shouldn't they, you know, care about her condition? And they basically told me, other than like Fury and Hardcastle, the rest don't really care or show up. They just want to send her to jail.
Hello?
So, I'm thinking that maybe, Yokai can kind of alternate and be her security.
Yeah, I can,
Guys, I got bad
honestly, I mean, I could sleep
Because I
against
talked to
15.
Suri, he's the white-haired doctor. He basically said that he would have no issues with one of us, or like, you know, just spending the night in the room with her and
Yeah, I
looking
saw
after
that.
her.
Where are you?
So I was just thinking maybe we just alternate who's looking after her, and everyone's just going in and checking on her periodically just to make sure she's okay.
I wouldn't mind sleeping in the room. Let me. Can you go check my warming out?
If one of you got your number for me.
Me?
Wait, got whose number?
Were you talking to me?
Your number.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to check if
Options
you have a
running
warrant?
down there. Yeah, go check.
Alright, I will
Walking
check
in
and
now.
I will call you back.
Later.
I love you.
Love you too.
I don't like this. What's happening?
Checking on my friend.
Oh, okay.
I don't have your number. What's up?
Well, I can't hear the others. Where's the
Great Ocean?
which one is it? Or is it Below? I can't remember what you said.
What? It's Great Ocean.
I'll just be sitting here, and then when you get in the city, just let me know. And if you want to do anything else,
Okay.
just let me know as well.
Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry to be a bother. I know you guys are busy. Can I get lit up to Carrington? I came by
yeah.
earlier.
By
Say
any
again?
chance? Were you were here earlier when everything happened by any chance?
Did anything happen?
Well, I believe something happened. Trying to put the pieces together.
I heard something happened, but I'm not too sure what happened.
Yeah, I know
Is
one
she
of
still
my
alive?
dogs got hurt. She's stable. She's resting. Hello, Mr. Long.
Go.
My puppet boyfriend's kind of an asshole is what I'm learning. Okay, she is okay. Alright. So, do you know what happened to her?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out. All I have is, you know, bits and pieces because I got here afterwards. But we had to do another procedure on her due to what happened. And apparently one of my dogs got hurt as well.
Yeah, Arya, I ran into earlier.
Oh, was Arya then? Okay. I appreciate you telling me. Luckily, we had 2 good doctors on duty that took care of her, so hopefully she'll get better soon enough.
Okay, that's good.
Right. Here's my number. If you guys need anything, just shoot me a text or call me, okay? I'll be downstairs.
Alright, awesome. I will.
Alrighty.
I'll most likely swing by later. I'll be staying here to make sure she has someone with her at all times.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's good. No issues with me. If you guys want to have somebody with her at all times, feel free to do so.
Alright, awesome. Sounds peachy. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, Rod, if you say anything, you know, both of you go by the door for a second. I just want to talk to her.
Oh, I'm just dropping her some stuff.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave her some stuff on the bed here.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. You're not fucking... Oh. I was about to be like, motherfucker.
Eastside Baller Gang.
Yeah.
Karina's gonna kill me if she finds out, but
Hey, Danny, what's up?
I think you'll need it more than me.
Listen, I just wanted to be
outside.
honest with you, and I just wanted to apologize for that comment. I don't know where I got it from.
Speedy, you're
been dealing
fine.
with some stuff. I know. I know you're strong, and you're probably able to brush it off, but I just want to be sure, you know, because I care about you.
Do me a favor, don't get arrested again, okay?
I won't.
Alright, then go
I
kick
just
some
don't want to
ass.
disappoint you.
You won't. You never have either. Alright, go kick some ass, okay?
All right, I'll make you proud.
Sounds good. I'm gonna talk to Iz now, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye. Iz, guess I'll give you a bit of an update on me. Yeah, the past week hasn't been great. It hasn't even been a week. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been sleeping, I've been mixing my days up. I've been a fucking mess. I even started hearing your voice in my head. But it's not your fault. It's complicated. I haven't even told Mary yet, and I was going to, but I just don't want to come across as, you know, she has so much on her plate, and I haven't really said anything. But I'm still here. I'm still fighting with that old, those old urges to just let go and lose myself to some chaos thing. And then I found out about what I guess my puppet boyfriend did to you. I feel fucking awful. I just wish I could fix this. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. Everyone else keeps telling me not to blame myself, but I blame myself for everything. After all, I'm the head of security, I'm supposed to make sure you guys get out. But I have to keep putting on this facade that I'm okay and I'm fine, but I've been fucking crumbling at the seams lately. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that my actions led to these consequences. And I do blame myself, despite what everyone tells me.
You guys started?
I haven't even been able to look at other yokai in the face, honestly. I even had thoughts that I had to leave the group because it would be better for everyone involved. Because this past week has been fucking awful. And every time it seems to involve me somehow when something goes bad. I'm trying to stay strong. So I just need you to... really need you to stay strong for me, okay? Honestly, I don't even know if you can hear me. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe. I don't know. Just stay strong. I'll come by later tonight, okay? Probably be sleeping here anyways. Love you, Iz. And if you try to flirt her up, I will put a fucking bullet in your knees and watch you crawl.
Hey, Izzy, it's me. Rod Long of the HOA. I'm not going to say anything to you that can be interpreted as flirting. I hope you feel better, and I hope that everything ends up being okay and you are the same as you were before, because you're really cool. Yeah. I don't want to get stabbed again, Izzy. Actually, May, you know what? I feel like I should be able to talk to Izzy. Hold on, hold on. Do you think I don't know Izzy at all?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying she very well may be on her fucking deathbed and you have the audacity to flirt with her.
And to be fair, I feel like she would appreciate it.
No, she wouldn't.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay, you look, yesterday I wasn't even flirting with her, okay? I said something to her that the day before made her vitals spike. I was trying to get her vitals to spike again because I thought that was a good thing.
You sure it wasn't me stabbing you that made it spike?
The day before? I don't think so, because you didn't stab me.
No, we can find out again if you'd like.
I'd prefer not. I wasn't too happy about that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's happy with a knife to the stomach.
Yeah, I feel like more depends who's the person stabbing you. Sometimes it hurts more. Either way, Izzy, I hope you feel better. Yeah, that's it.
Please, yeah.
Love you, Iz. I'll swing by later, okay? Just stay strong. You're not gonna be alone tonight, okay? And for the next few nights. Even if I have a warrant, I'll think of some disguise or I'll get a fake ID, okay? Love you, Iz. No voices. Oh, I need to text that doctor, don't I? That 26s? That was the right amount. Alright, I'm gonna give him a ring.
Alright.
Dr. Sari?
Hey, Doc, I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
I'll be swinging by later tonight.
Sounds good.
Hey, are you a doctor?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you.
Sorry, we're keeping an eye
You're
on this place. Just be careful.
Let them know so you guys don't get in trouble. Ramona, there is a couple ICU patient visitors
Be
Oh, please, sweetheart. That would be amazing. Thank you so much.
Hello.
What's up? Got time to say I have a warrant?
Do you?
Yep.
Nice.
Right after the cops and I was swarmed to the fucking hospital.
If he tried to arrest you, I would have just shot him. What's Boris?
Oh, Boris. Hi, Boris.
What's going on?
What happened to Izzy? Like, wait, did something happen to her yesterday?
It's a long story.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, let's get our minds off the negative shit, right?
Yeah.
Is any HOA around?
Yeah, Julio.
Hey, regardless of what happens, I'm proud of you all.
And Patty Cat.
we have any smoke there, mate?
Also, May, you know, I know it
don't
might
think
not
I
mean
really-
anything, but I feel like you might be blaming yourself for a lot and taking the whole burden of everything on your shoulders. I don't think you need to do that. I can't, like, fucked up things happen every fucking day in the city and it sucks. Not everything's your fault.
This one is though, Rod. This one is. Hey, what's up? Got news for me?
From what I can tell, you don't have a warrant.
Perfect.
You just sleep in City Hall now. But yes, you do not have a warrant from what I can see.
Alright, then I'll be staying the night in her room with my gun suppressed, just in case.
Okay. I was gonna say I could too, or we can trade off nights. I just think we should definitely, you know, have somebody sticking with her who knows what the fuck they're doing. Yeah. Are you out of the hospital? Just because there's like a million cops at the hospital right now.
I already
I don't really know what's going on. Okay, I was coming back to see her and I noticed all the cops and they wouldn't let me in. So, and they said there was a situation. So, like, I didn't know if
Wait,
something was going
situation?
on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, there were some shot cops. I saw that.
Maybe that's what they're talking about and they're just being dramatic. I don't know.
Alright. You take care.
Yep, love you. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Appreciate you. Later, honey.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the HOA radio. What is it?
282.3.
Anyone on radio?
Yeah, what up, man?
Yeah, Freddy, swing by Liquid Tavern. Or Liquid Library.
Yeah, the liquid
Alright.
tavern.
In between works,
I'm going
actually.
to the Liquid Tavern.
Yeah, just meet me in the middle. Right in the middle of the intersection.
Okay. What up?
Hey, are we still doing that job later tonight?
Yeah.
Job?
Girl was telling me about. Come over here. Come to the
Oh,
tavern.
we're not doing tonight, but we do have to get the shit together for it, and then yeah.
Yeah, what? So what the fuck are we... So girl told me you had a plan around the fucking RPG.
A plan around the RPG? No,
Yeah.
no. What? He totally did not relay the right information at all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No. I have a plan where I want to use the potato launcher. I don't
Julio.
even know if you know what that is.
I
No
said,
clue.
yo, Julio.
Well, potato launcher is this really interesting thing where you can shoot canisters
I said.
places, right?
Makes sense.
And you can put stuff in the canisters. So what I want to do is, I want to do the casino, right? Then I want to fucking use the potato launcher, and I want to put the canisters around and like hide the loot. Then we literally just fucking sit down at the fucking poker tables and just fucking play poker, and all the fucking like, we have all of us dressed the same as hostages, and the cops can't tell who actually robbed the casino, so they have to let everybody go. 'Cause we
What
don't
about
have
the
nothing
person with the
illegal on
cash?
us. There wouldn't be no cash. We're gonna hide it.
Alright. So let me run that by you again. So the plan is tail launcher, do the heist. We're gonna dress the same as all the hostages.
Mm-hmm.
Probably use voice changers so they can't point us out.
Yep. And we're probably gonna use cameras, right? We'll have like, what we'll do is, I think the best way to do it, hopefully this would work, I think it would, is put a notice at the front door, right? Like lock the front doors like we did before. Then we fucking put a notice up that says like radio, like we give them a radio channel to get on, and we give them access to the fucking cameras, right? And we say, okay, here's your proof of life, because you can see the hostages and whatnot on the camera. and so they would see us in the vault with the hostages, but they wouldn't have to go down and they wouldn't enter the building because we have to make sure they don't enter the building. I think that's like important. Unless we want to just like the other option would be have the hostages at the front, and then just hide the guns too. We could hide the guns as well when we're like done. But I don't think that's. I think it'd be better to have everybody in the vault and not have the cops enter.
Sounds good. Where are we hiding the cash?
There's a little bit of kinks to work out, but I think it can work.
Yeah, where are we hiding the cash?
In the canisters.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Or alternatively, we could take all of the shit and stuff it onto one guy and stuff them in the tunnels. That's another option if we don't want to use
like we
canisters.
originally were going to do, yeah.
Yeah, that's another option. It's basically the plot of Inside Man. It's pretty much the idea of it. Literally trying to recreate that movie, basically. But we need to pick a day to do this shit, because it has to be soon.
Yeah. So we still need the RPGs, what I'm hearing, right?
No, I have a device that will hopefully do the job.
Meeting room.
Alright.
I believe it will.
Nothing.
We're good on that. We just need to get magnets, and I've been calling the guy for magnets all day, but he's not awake, so I'll have to call him tomorrow and get the order in, and hopefully by the end of the week we can do this. Maybe like Thursday or Friday. Would you be able to wake up during like AU for that?
Yeah. Yeah. It depends. Are we going to be up all during AU? Like how long?
I don't think we'd be awake the whole tsunami. It would probably just be like a couple hours into it.
So
I don't
like
think this
3
job is
a.m.
gonna
my
take
time?
that long.
Just the
Yeah,
still
probably
the
around
same
then,
Skyrim thing.
3
yeah.
to 4 at most.
Yeah, that'll be fine then.
No, wait, what?
Okay, because
Still the Skyrim thing.
we don't have to do any real figuring out of anything anymore except for the keypads. Like,
1 sec.
we know if Daryl's there, then we know how to do the magnets. Like, it will work right away.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell? Randy called me?
Alright. Well, sounds easy enough. Sounds like you got it figured out.
Yeah, pretty much. Just got to get the magnets and we're good to go. That's really all it is.
Alright.
Everything else is handled.
Good shit.
Yeah, I do got to go to jail to get the potato launcher, but that should be easy.
Yeah. Go get your car strike though.
Nah. Who else would you want to go? Like, want to go with us though? Because right now it's just like me, you, and Garrel.
I have no clue, honestly. Maybe see if Louise
Karina?
and Nico. No, Karina won't stay up that late.
I do want Nico. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do want Nico. That'd be good. And Luis, if he's around, that'd be good too. I'll ask him.
All right. Later.
Hell yeah. See ya.
Road. Alrighty.
So May, what's up? What's going on?
Together each day, but you know, they are. No, I probably won't nap or anything before it, because I'm gonna crash right after we do it. Damn, I can't use my suit now for it. Fuck. Well, I want to go rob these cars real quick. This money is money.
Which cars?
C and B and then A, hopefully.
Did you sell all those scratches you had?
Yeah, I made 250K.
Oh shit, nice. That's not too bad.
Not too bad. It's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to help with the contract real quick?
No, there's no one
Oh, no
at
one
the
else is
hospital,
there.
so I'm gonna spend the night here.
Alright, yeah, I'll be taking over soon.
Yeah.
Contracts done real quick, get my mind off shit. Alright. Well, the other HOA, or sorry, yokai are robbing a bank right now.
That's pretty cool.
Does anyone know if the Tropos rally is a hacking device?
Yeah, we've also been talking about the casino plan.
It shouldn't be. It's a 60 grand piece
Wait, are
of
you
shit.
doing contracts right now?
Yeah.
Link up with me.
Okay.
Tropos rally?
I don't
It should
think
just be a normal pick, lock pick, normal.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Hurry. Thing is dog shit in the snow though, just a heads up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's okay. Do you want to join my group, May, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, meet me at the tavern.
Hi.
You wanna join his group?
Yeah.
Where is he? I thought I just saw him pull next to us.
He's across the street.
You trying to boost? Julio?
Shit. I was just around to check on materials and shit like that.
How's that going?
No one's done any material grinding since I've been sick.
Are you still sick?
Yeah. I've been sick for 7 days.
Well.
What's your group
Sick
name?
for 7 days. Wait, what happened?
You got the Rona, man.
The Rona? Oh no, fuck. I only had it once, but it was bad.
Yeah, when I got it the first time it was bad. This time it was
I had it during the Tiger King era.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh shit.
I spent the whole week just watching that Tiger King shit.
I got mine when that Animal Crossing game came out, so I literally did not sleep.
Oof. My name is Carla Mullins. Carla.
Carla? Hey, Julio.
What's up? Roderick.
Yo, what's up?
What's been going on with the map business? Has that been taken off the ground
Wanna
yet?
join?
I have not really. The last few days, I've been kind of busy doing family shit and around various.
Yeah, no, I
things.
understand. I'm just asking. Just in case
I'm
you're
gonna
asking.
start getting money from people and everything, and putting my
Alright,
own
I'm gonna
thing.
start this
I need to
beat
get a
and just
business
make a
stash.
loop.
Gotta figure out where to put it. I want to put it like in. I want to put it in like one of the businesses that's already here. You know what I mean?
You're gonna put it in one of the
No,
businesses?
I said I don't want to, so I'm trying to figure out where it
Put
should
it on the
go.
roof of the digital.
Good. Good. Unless you think there's a better place you can go.
Car's
I mean,
not available to
realistically.
pay scratch.
No,
Why not?
honestly.
So just do normal drop off then.
No, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, once
I'm
we figure
just-
that out, I'm just gonna start getting the money from people and everything. But yeah, the last few days I've
Damn,
just
that
kind of
sucks. I
been,
can't win it.
you know, I've been around
Yeah.
much. Yeah, hopefully by the new year we'll have a lot of everything there. And also, I realized, Julio, if we do, if we're using that business, I'm gonna answer this probably first. If we're using that business, people could also that are using it, the amount of money it costs for the parts can also just be reimbursed at the back end, and people won't have to spend their own money for orders that aren't their own, like personal ones. So for ones we get for other people, the cost of that can be like included as well, because they'll be reimbursed right away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could try that out, but the moment someone doesn't reimburse it and puts the entirety of the pocket money into their fucking bank, I'm gonna
Well,
lose
then
my
you know
fucking
they get.
shit.
Well,
yeah,
they would have to be a fucking idiot. I'm gonna try to make a sheet once we have everything more set up that just shows like if you sell this, this is how much you put back. Basically, you know, make it really simple.
Yeah. Karina might know about something like that. You should ask her.
Yeah.
There's someone that does that.
But yeah, I have like
we could try it out. No, I
container and
can see how that
everything.
could work.
You know, because ones we get for ourselves though, we'd have to pay them because obviously you're not going to reimburse yourself for parts you're using for yourself, but for other people's orders, it's like it makes it easier for people to sell shit too because they don't have to worry about fronting that cost. E.
So wait, what?
Huh? What do you mean?
What?
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 Repeat everything you just said.
I said for people who order something, right? Like
I think
if
it's in the
for
parking
somebody
garage
else,
near the golf course.
like let's say I don't know someone at BBMC or whatever.
And someone should fit in
I
our
found
group,
it.
Yeah, the cost of the parts for that order can be, you know, used from the business and then reimbursed on the back end by the person, so they don't
Dude,
have
this thing
to
looks cool
use
as
their
fuck.
own money after their initial buy-in to get the
Drives
parts
like shit, be
for the
warned.
orders. If that makes sense.
No shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
got you.
reminds me too. Once this actually gets into effect, we're taking percentages from the profit. Well,
Yeah, we can
and
figure
throwing
that.
that in to keep.
I mean, for
stack.
some things it'll be really negligible, like pistols, but for other things it's.
I mean, fuck it. Even like pistols and stuff like that. If you put a
There's like no
large enough
profit on
order,
those, isn't
it's
there?
gonna- What's up?
There's like no profit on those, right?
What pistol?
Man,
It's
what's
like
your
5
pay?
grand
I'll ping you.
profit. There's no point. Honestly, the only reason,
415.
like we sure we can sell people handguns and shit, but like it's mostly there for
Yeah.
and
Here, Julio, just get in.
just us, I guess. What's up?
Yeah.
I'm driving to a boost. Just get in. So you guys can keep talking. Yeah. Plus, it's me driving. So don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
start
getting
it.
arrested.
Blue is gonna cover me.
Are you guys done talking?
Yeah.
now? Fuck.
What'd you say, man? You're really quiet.
You're really fucking quiet. You need to.
I've been
stop
going through a
whispering.
lot, all right, motherfuckers?
What have you been
That's
going through,
fine.
man?
Oh, you do not want to open that.
I don't
So,
know
I
what it
put
is.
someone in the
Good thing to
hospital,
open,
got
Julio.
someone killed. You know, it's been a good
Wait,
week.
what?
Yep.
No, I mean I said what as in I didn't hear you say that. Again.
Oh, I got someone killed.
What? Who?
Isabel Carrington?
She's not dead.
Well,
Okay.
go back to your guys' topic. I'm just driving, okay? Just
Oh,
ignore
no,
me.
I'm sorry.
I'm on my way to you right now.
But yeah, no, I was thinking like 5% off of whatever the profit is. So
Yeah,
let's
I mean, that's
say
easy.
I sell a $30,000 gun and
Oh, I think there's cops
15
coming.
grand was used to make the gun.
Still
Out of that
locked
other
again.
15 that's left, 5% of that goes into on
Yeah.
top onto back into the
They're passing.
fucking
you're
business.
fine.
Yeah, I think that's like a good amount where I think more people will use it as well once they realize that they don't have to, like the parts will be included in orders they get for other people. They just have to
Mhm.
reimburse it at the end. So basically, we just have to have a thing of, because like people can use them for their own orders too, I guess, for like themselves
Yeah.
if they want. But for those, you would have to like buy your own parts, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
The drop off is in
with
great.
the parts, it actually makes it even better, to be honest. Having a
Holy
business
shit,
to
this
just
thing
do it
is
through, and then
horrible
people don't
driving.
have
Yeah,
to
you can
send
just
you money
funnel
and
it
shit.
in, and it's easier, and I don't
They
have to
were
wait for
not
them
wrong.
to be around
Yeah.
and shit like that. Because I'm not paying out of my own fucking pocket. Fuck that shit. I'll never see that money again.
Yeah, and it's just that is true. You won't, and it's better to not have money sent
I had
directly
to
to you
run
from other
from
people.
2
It's,
interceptors
Yeah, I
and 2
prefer
other
cash.
cops in that fucking
Mhm.
car in the snow, dude. It's a
Zachary's and
nightmare.
what. But yeah, just let me know when you start collecting. I'll throw in money from my end as soon. Actually, I could do that. Right
Yeah.
now. I forgot I'm already.
Yeah, it should
CFO.
be probably start actually and talk to people about it and everything now that the holidays are more over. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just gotta make a. I'm gonna make a sheet of like It's just breaking down like the amount you like it is for each thing, and then how much you basically deposit back in at the end. It's pretty much all people need to know.
Yeah. Hey, so I don't mean to like poke and prod May, but like, do you want to talk about it? Is it like you want to let it out, homie?
It is what it is. Just hoping he pulls through.
Yeah, all right. Well, you know we're here if you ever need it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Love you, May.
Love you too, Julio.
Yum.
We'll get over your sickness. Here we're swapping cars.
Yeah.
This car's way better handling
Need
this
to
now.
talk to you as well.
What's up?
One quick thing.
Chat, you know what sounds amazing right now? Chicken. Chicken just sounds great right now. Alright, where do you guys need to go? Or rather, you, Julio?
What? Huh?
Where do you need to go? Are you just chilling?
You can just drop me off here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll hit him with the car after.
Oh my god.
Okay. I swerved to not hit him, and I hit him again.
That was real coughing, by the way. That wasn't even method acting.
Oh, okay. I love this Subaru. Chad, I still can't believe this is like our other car, you know what I mean?
My god, that lady was yelling. Did you hear that?
No, what'd you say?
Holy shit.
Jesus. Alright, can I start one, Freddy?
I think they're still on the way there.
Oh, sounds like it.
Yeah, drop us some grapes, dude.
Oh, we need a track disabler. I don't know where ours are. Hey, do we have any tracking disablers? Let's buy more, dude.
Now we can get one.
Dude, really, we shouldn't have taken really 3 in this group.
Only person I knew had one was Louise.
Fuck, I'm around here. Wait, if I don't have a warrant now.
You don't?
Yeah, Grant told me I don't, so I think I could take the fake plate off.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, how'd it go?
I don't know. Not really. Can't hear them really well. Do you have Violet's phone number? I can phone her.
Who? Violet?
Yeah, I think it's her name.
Check. Oh, this might be awkward, but I might not. I do. Texting it.
Okay. Thank you. Much
Later, Finn.
appreciated. I'll let you know. Bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, May, if you want, you can be a part of my business that I made for the HOA.
Sure, can I make money from it?
What?
What? Money unfortunately makes the world go round, Rod.
I cannot hear you.
I said, can I make money from it?
Well, it's basically just so that people can get their orders done for other people with like pooled money, and I get the materials really cheap. So basically, the HOA doesn't have to grind for orders that we get for.
Oh wait, the thing that me and Louise were
people.
talking about a long time ago, right? Whole like.
Yeah, I actually made it.
Okay, so basically now people don't have to grind for gun orders. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're doing like I think we're gonna do like a 50K buy-in if you want to use the materials. And also, basically, you won't have to buy the gun parts either for orders you get for other people, because we'll just buy them from the business and you'll reimburse it on the back end after you make the sale. Yeah, it'll be way easier and less stressful for people when we get big orders. I kind of just thought it would be good to have it done this way.
So essentially, buying for 50K, that's used as reserve parts, and then you take X amount from the order depending on the gun to replace said parts.
Yeah.
And then
whoever,
the rest is
people
profit for them.
Yeah, exactly. You keep the profit. I think Julio said he wants to take 5% of the profit, which is negligible for oh my god, for most things. You keep 95% of the profit, and you don't have to do any.
To be honest, that guy kind of had it coming.
True.
Is there something wrong with you? What happened?
Something wrong with you? You were in the middle of the road.
Is there something wrong with you? I was trying to go across the intersection. Do we
No.
have a problem here?
Yeah, we do kind of have a problem here.
You better explain.
I am explaining. We have a problem here. You fucking snailed through the intersection.
I challenge you to fist fight right now.
May, do you got contracts?
Get out. I challenge you.
I do have contracts, but someone's trying to challenge me to a fist fight. Alright, Rod, go fight him.
I challenge you to fight right now.
Yeah, Rod, go fight him.
You have a problem with me? We settle it right.
Yeah, my
Who is
friend here
this?
has a ton of fucking problems with you.
Drive off or fight right now.
Yeah, Rod, go fight him. Come on.
What's
Come on,
up, man?
about,
What's your name?
About Safi Sevolodovich. All right, and I don't deal with bitches.
What the?
Want to fight? Ah, Jesus Christ!
You better not lose. Look bad on whole family.
Oh my God, where did he go?
Get him, Safi.
I'll check Rod lose a fist fight right now. Damn.
Oh, yes. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely not putting my money on you, Rod.
All right, no more beef. You have a great day.
All right, later.
Got warlorded, man.
Where are you?
He warlorded you?
He warlorded me.
I watch I get in. Yeah, I got contracts. Do you have a tracker disabler?
Nopers.
We can just pray we don't get it then on this contract. How's that sound?
What'd you say?
Started it. It's a slam ban A boost.
Slam van, A boost, okay.
Yep.
Wait, so you don't have a tracker? You're just gonna go in with that one?
Worst case, we have to go get one on the fly.
Yeah, fuck it.
I thought me and Karina had one, but I'm not too sure because I could have sworn we had to buy one the other day.
How much do they cost?
She does.
50 G&E. Yeah, can you? Let me give.
We could just split it if we have to.
God damn it, Rod.
Well,
Can't help but feel like we lost that beef.
I was gonna shoot him.
Oh my God! He asked for a fist fight, not a gunfight.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
really
do we
give
have a
fuck.
tracker disabler?
Wait, what's sorry?
Do we have a tracker disabler? I know we have a hacking tool, but what about a tracker?
I do have one. It is in the house. In
Oh,
the storage.
fuck,
I would have to
the
come
house.
get it.
I
Which I can
can't.
come do for you if you need.
Yeah, go. Can you run and do that? Well, I hope that the save
Yeah,
boost
I'll
that we're
do
about
that.
to do doesn't have one. Yeah, we're gonna go to the
All right.
boost. Karina's grabbing our
Also, I'm
tracker.
talking with the doctors right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
And they said
Guy was
something
like Wesker
about
from Resident
Izzy
Evil, man.
potentially being able to get off sedation, which means she might wake up. They're
Bullshit.
talking about her. Yeah, they're talking about her scan. That's why she's not awake right now, because she's sedated. But they're talking about her scans and the fact that she's actively been trying to fight sedation. And depending on her scans, they might take her off sedation and go from there.
Awesome.
So I'm just
That's
kind
good,
of
right?
waiting.
I don't know about all that
yeah,
stuff.
that from what they're saying, that's good news. That basically, they said to me that the fact that she's fighting sedation is a good sign. It means she's getting her strength back. So they're saying that if her scans are improved enough, then they might take her off sedation so that she can try and wake up.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember my trip to the hospital at all during the accident.
That's okay. I've just oh, I thought you meant like today.
No, Jesus. I remember the bright ass lights and like.
Girl, can you stay and
not
watch over? I gotta go get
remembering
something
much.
for me. Okay, thank you.
I think we found it, but it looks like this. There's no way that's a slam van. That's a slam van, isn't it? Oh, that is a slam van. Oh god.
Hello, I need to quickly
May, you gotta
sorry.
take me out of the car.
Oh, there we go. I just need to quickly run an errand and then I'll be back.
Unless you're keeping me in
Is that
timeout.
okay?
You're not in timeout. Come on, watch her getting out.
All right. Thank you. You locked me back in. Okay. There. Thank you.
Alright, I'm at the spot. Do you want
Bye,
a ping?
Aria.
Yeah, my
Yes,
ping
please.
is...
My thing is one moment.
Oh, not you, honey. Not you. Not you.
Oh.
I'll
Well,
have
they're
you
gonna ping me so
say
I can
at
bring
the
the
liquid
thing.
library. Yeah, it is
Okay.
just in case we need it. I don't want to convince you. What is it, Freddy?
Well, I don't mind. I got my bag.
316.
Sent. Need help getting up? Oh, you're already up.
Mayumi Hamura.
Also,
Samara,
I
don't
know
butcher
I'm
that
at the
last name.
hospital, but if
Jesus,
your group
I
isn't
sound like
full,
my
would
dad.
I be able to join? I need RAM.
Bruh. Well, wouldn't it be Himura?
Or is your group full?
I used to always say that during business meetings. Sorry,
Hmm?
what?
I was asking if your group was full because if it's not, I was wondering if I could join
Yeah,
so I
could
can
say
get
that
rep.
if I want
I'm gonna
to.
stay at the
Doesn't mean I
hospital
have to,
though,
man.
just because
Rod, here, you're
sounds
gonna lockpick
weird.
the car and give me keys.
But I have a B
Sounds
if
weird to
we
say
want to
like
do
a
B
Japanese
at some
person.
point.
Rod, grab the lockpick.
Yeah,
I have a
just
silence
sounds
pistol.
weird.
Just lockpick it and give me keys.
Well, it's like when people would. It's like when people would say.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
just
love you, honey.
Oh, okay.
Like-
I just got to the house.
Na-
Where do you want me to
Naruto,
bring it?
Right? Like Naruto. It's like weird, man.
second.
It just sounds weird to call it
second.
the way it's supposed to be.
Okay.
I don't see these guys.
He's dropping on the other side. Don't shoot. Where the fuck is
Wait,
this guy?
Don't shoot. Where are they?
I think he's across the way.
Fuck. I think. Oh yeah, that's BBMC.
Yeah, it's BBMC. Alright, I'll give you a call back. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna be at the hospital, but I have it on me.
Okay. I love you.
I love
Hey.
you.
The fuck?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to give you guys a call, but I've been on the phone with Karina.
I think I got shot at by your fucking local. What the fuck was
Oh,
that?
yeah, the guy's kind of an asshole. We're stealing his car.
Oh, is that Barry Benson of the BBM?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it
Just
is
give us
Barry
a call
Benson
next
of the
time. I don't think
BBMC.
I don't think there's that many of us awake, so.
Yeah, sorry about that. Isn't this?
Oh, yeah, no, she's fine.
Junior, it's Junior, what's up?
Oh, hey, Junior.
How are you,
How
good?
are things hanging? I'm doing fine. Wish I could be doing better. Alright. Stay safe, Junior. Later.
Stay safe, right?
So you got a tracker?
No, doesn't sound like it. Do you hear beeping?
No.
You search under the seats?
Izzy.
Alright, go and drive. Drive to the drop-off. Drop-off is LSI. Drive carefully. Jesus.
You know, my
Yeah,
brain is
don't
like
lose
8 years
the
old right
G&E,
now. It's all
man.
fucked.
Just drive safely, okay? Pay traffic laws. I don't know. Whatever floats your fucking boat.
What?
You know where LSI is, right? Airport. Here, Rod. Here, do you want keys to the WRX? Oh, nope, you got it.
I know where it is.
Okay, alright. Things are looking up.
You guys having trouble here? Like, what's going on?
No, we're fine.
Okay, man. Just notice you're going a little
Everything's
slow.
fine.
I forgot about the snow.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That happens. Fuck.
guys are still full?
I think we have some more spots, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, over here, you donut.
Hey, you donut.
I want to back it up to where kind of he's specifying it. Not right here, but like right here, buddy.
Not quite, man. You gotta go a little back.
I'm not doing this.
Get in. Alright, before we start another one.
This guy, the PM's gonna be mad, man. It's not exactly where it's supposed to be.
I don't know. Is more pressing matters, honestly. Oh.
That was my bubble. Definitely. I have a bunch of C's. I want to do the winky. What's a winky?
Alright,
Yo,
chat,
the
let's
winky's
scratch
sick,
these
man.
cars. No! Unready, let's invite Karina and Jesus. Unready the group?
Can I join you guys? I have like a beat.
Yeah, Freddy, unready the group. Unready the group, Freddy.
Alright.
I don't think Karina's unready, let me call her.
Give me a second because I'm dropping some materials for...
Hello?
Join the queue, and Freddy, what's the group name?
Carla Mullins.
Carla Mullins.
Carla Muffins.
What?
Carla Mullins.
Oh, Carla. I think you said Harla.
No.
Oh, I'm looking.
Send me any contracts you got.
I'm looking.
I just need to know if they take hacking
Where the
devices,
fuck is
really.
this?
Somebody really wants that fucking faction for some reason.
Found it.
They keep outbidding me on it.
Oh, that's me,
Alright.
motherfucker.
Oh.
That's why you
I
just
just
told
did
me.
a drop off. You guys might not want to be here. You just sold weed.
Be alright.
Did I join the wrong one?
Carla, did you join the right one?
Yeah.
I'm betting
I
on the
joined that one.
fusillade.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
That wasn't me.
Alright,
I want the
you don't want this D, but you want
Okay,
this
fine.
D, right?
You get the
It's a
faction. I want the fusillade.
Vito Modern?
Me, man.
You have the faction. I want the fusillade.
Maybe I want the fusillade.
Apparently,
now.
I can't
Don't you
send this
fucking
B
know.
to you.
Don't you dare.
What do you mean?
You motherfucker.
Oh my
You're dead to me.
Wow.
Oh god.
You could have the faction, man.
Fuck you, fine. Have the fusillade. Fine.
What's your name again?
Someone else outbid you on the other one. That wasn't me.
That's a load of shit, you
Carla
asshole.
Mullins.
You lying motherfucker. He's fucking outbidding me. He's sabotaging me.
I can't send you the B for some reason.
Oh, don't send it to me yet. Yeah. You hear that? Oh, you got a B for me, baby? Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Oh.
Yeah, I got another B contract. You hear that, Freddy? Yeah, fuck you.
So
You ready to group,
hot
Freddy?
that you would
Who
do
hurt
that.
Boris?
Oh, wait, never mind.
My
Jesus
God.
didn't join. Jesus didn't join.
Did he not?
I think that
Boris
now he's
wouldn't
in. Now
do
we have
that.
six.
Full group.
Now we have 6.
Yeah, we full.
All right, ready it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did he just say he had a short
True.
time on his?
Jesus, did you say you need to start yours now? Because it didn't have a lot of time.
Let me check.
I thought he said at 30 minutes or something.
Hope I started mine.
I have a D at 51 minutes. and
I just
have a
got this
B
B,
at
so it should be
1
fine for a little bit.
All right, we're quickly doing this B I got.
Okay.
All right, love you, honey.
Love you.
Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Rod, are you truly a criminal?
Huh?
Are you truly a criminal?
Yeah, why?
Are you really, though?
Yes. I literally killed somebody like a week ago. No, 3 weeks ago.
I mean, you're not a criminal until you know. Well, I guess it's, legal until you get caught, because that's when things are illegal.
I had 28 murders of a government employee for attempted murders, and a bunch of other
Listen,
charges.
you can brag about the charges you've got.
I'm just saying,
I
am a
brag about the
criminal.
charges I've been caught for.
Okay, well, then I murdered someone and didn't get caught.
I guess that's okay. I've done that plenty of
I
times,
burned
honestly,
the
Rod.
jacket that his dad gave to him before
I go
he
use that
died.
lockpick on that car I gave you. Let me call BBMC though.
You want me to do it? You know how fucked my brain is, right?
Fine,
Hello, May.
fine. Just start the lockpick at least. God, I didn't know you were such a crybaby, Rod.
Not. I mean,
Hey,
I'll do
I'm
it.
boosting
I
a
might
car. Can you let
teleport
the other
through space
BBMC
and
know?
time.
Oh god damn it, he just fucking started ripping it open.
Okay, no,
Yo,
it's
still in
fine.
your car. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hey, bye.
Are you scratching this?
Yep. Greenwich Parkway. You go straight there to that
You
Benny's
want me to
Nail
bring
sign.
my own car, or you guys gonna pick me up?
We can grab me in the Subi after this. I'm having Rod drive the car.
I think that I just saw a cop.
We're in BBMC turf right now.
Oh no, I'm terrified. She said we're in BBMC turf. No, I mean technically aren't we in Hydra turf or CSED turf?
I
That's where the
don't really
sprays are.
follow any of these guys anymore, to be honest.
I very vividly remember there being Hydra sprays here.
I don't know. Technically, we're not in Vespucci right now.
I don't know.
Alright, back to LSI. That Benny's there. Yes, take it right up here. Why'd you break?
What? What do you mean?
Why are you hitting Freddy? Come on. What's going on here, Rod?
Yeah, what are you doing? What? You're getting crazy and wacky right now. And we're trying to be serious.
This is Boost. Steal cars for fun, Rod.
We're not. This isn't a fucking game. What?
This isn't a game.
Big shit.
Oh, Lady
Biggest
Hope,
trouble
thank
of
you
our
for the
lives.
raid. I appreciate you.
That's right.
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for helping me with emotional terrorism and also being an emotional terrorist. Thank you.
You get keys?
Yep.
I want to bin scratch something. I want to bin scratch it.
Alright.
I want to see contract. I'm just wasting.
You have
money
keys to
on
my
skis.
Subaru?
I'm just getting a shit ton.
What'd you say, man?
You have keys to the Subaru?
No.
Alright, I'll come give you some in a second. Chad, I think I already have like 50 grand in cars or 40 grand in cars. Again. Boosting is the key to making like decent money, to be honest. And it's the most fun I've had. Like in terms of like RP wise, no. Well, actually, yes. Actually, now that I think about it, because it's a lot more fun. I feel like Dodo doesn't bring as much RP potential. All right, here are my keys. I would have more fun with the RP, but I gotta say, boosting has been more fun. Eat the snowball. Oh my god, they're eating the snowballs. Another car down.
Why'd you ask if I was actually a criminal?
Well, sometimes I wonder
What makes you wonder?
if you're a criminal.
How is there a fucking thunderstorm
Oh.
in this weather?
Well, that's a good question to ask. Sometimes maybe you're not committed. Maybe this life's too scary for you. I don't know. I'm bidding on the Panto.
No,
let's
definitely
grab
not.
this. Well, what makes you say that?
What'd you say?
What makes you say that? Never wonder if you could have done something else? More legal?
I mean, yeah, people wonder that.
You could send me
but
that being
doesn't mean-
SVR.
Hello. Okay, let me try real quick.
Wait, did something happen? That sounded like a concern.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
I mean, yes, but nothing with her.
Okay, she's
I
fine?
still can't send it to you. No, no, no. Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
So the doctor said that they are going to be doing more tests in the morning, and if those tests go well, then they're going to take her off sedation in the morning.
Christ!
Oh!
I did ask
Oh my
her
God.
about
Oh, no,
us
oh my God.
like staying in the hall
Holy-
and just like
Oh my
keeping an
God.
eye out.
Hey man, you guys
And
good?
she basically
Yeah, I'm
said
fine.
that as long
Holy
Yeah,
as
shit, that thing was scary
Yeah.
coming at us.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
sorry man, you kind of were in the wrong lane though, so like,
Yeah.
do you
All
want
right, Boris, you ready to go back to Mirror Park?
No,
doing
I'm
the vault
fine.
tonight?
I have very complicated things going on. You have a
Oh.
great day, though.
Oh, sorry, you too.
I just got
hell?
hit on?
Huh? What, Bernie?
What the fuck?
Are we doing the vault tonight?
But
Nice to bed.
she
I
basically
fucking
said
hope so.
that as long as you and I and anyone
Alright,
who's
well,
coming to
I'm
look out is
but
one
yeah, you
on
better be.
Izzy's list
Better.
and
I am.
2
Yeah, you better be.
brings the ID, then they don't really
I don't know
have a
if Tom's
problem
gonna
with
wake
anyone's
up. I don't know.
Okay,
Like,
well,
we're gonna have to
I'll
take
be
a
doing
bunch of
that
new people.
tonight.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
In the next few nights, as long as she needs me there.
Alright.
Well, girls in there right now.
Without Stanley's
Girls
untangles,
sleeping
we're
in there
gonna-
right now, and then
Oh, shit.
I figured you and I would probably come.
Yeah, I'm
tonight.
not good at untangled, man.
Yeah, I might bring a shotgun, to be honest.
I know I can do it. It's
Sawed
just a
off.
matter of how my brain's working today. So let's
Thinking.
hope
No, he
it's
fits.
good.
I mean, I got a method for doing it every time, but
You
I
know,
can't do it
everything's
quick.
good. They said that
So
she's
that's my problem.
improving, and they're
Like,
hoping they
I-
can
I
take
will
her off
fail the time.
sedation, and she can try and wake up tomorrow. So this is
Okay.
good news.
All right.
Mhm.
I don't know what some of these words mean, but I'm thinking they're good.
Basically, according to them, she's fighting sedation, which means she's
Hey, are you
actively
bringing that back
trying
to
to
the
wake
tavern, or
up,
are you
but they
bringing
have her sedated because of the
Trying to find where it
pain,
is right now.
basically.
Oh,
If
she
that
already
makes
parked
sense.
it.
But
Oh,
they're thinking that
alright.
they can take
There's
her
gotta
off
be another
sedation,
one.
Yeah, I
which
gotta
means
call
that she'll be able
BBMC
to
one
wake up.
second.
Oh, they read that.
Alright, I'm headed over there.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Barry.
Yeah, yeah, you could do, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
have
hang
to
up. Do you
steal
wanna,
this. I'm sorry.
after
bad,
you
bad.
do that one, do you want to come pick me up in Mirror Park?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
See you
love
soon.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. You know the drill, Rod. You pick it, I shoot.
What is this one?
Yuga.
Is this a C?
Yeah. Worth $9 grand.
Scratch your fucking eyes out.
We're grabbing the car right now. Your car again?
Hello?
Look at me.
Yeah.
Cops around?
Here. Jump in the Subaru. Subaru trade drivers. Give me keys. Do not jump out yet. What can I say? I just love a good adrenaline rush, officer.
For the van?
Hey, just so everybody knows, if you're like and doing shit, I would love if you helped us get materials for Max because he is almost completely out.
Oh god damn it. I think we have enough to buy more, but please try to get some. Also, I'm in a bleach chase right now. Freddy, I could try and lose him.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard in that, but I mean,
He
you want me to pit? I can
completely
pit.
crashed out.
He already crashed out.
Yeah, you got distance actually.
He's catching back up to you. He's the turn. Oh, he crashed again. You.
Oh, he fully crashed. You're actually good.
And no, you're 100% good. He might have ejected.
He did. He ejected. You're good to go.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're chilling.
I'm hiding in a parking garage.
He's goofy, man. He's goofy.
Let me know when he leaves our parking garage.
Where are you heading to, Matt?
I'm sitting in a parking garage. Make sure it's clear for me to come out. Once I'm clear, I'm gonna go towards Greenwich.
Cat and Patty, do steel and aluminum. I will do plastic and electronics. Are they not on radio, Julio?
I think he went north, May.
Alright, I'm going south then.
I'm gonna check.
I'm already out, so if he sees me, he sees me.
He's not near Red Garage, so you're good.
Alright, well, I'm south on Clay right now. Yep, head towards Greenwich.
We lost the car.
Alright, I am at the garage now.
Alright.
Okay, wiping the documentation now.
I'm heading over to the place you're parking him at.
Where are you going to park?
Parks at the airport.
Alright.
Alright, I'm coming to drop off the car now and park it. Oh, Rod, you're already waiting. Good shit. Andy, how bad is the, like, material situation? I could do some chop.
Oh, I got a ruiner.
Eh? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Also, I can give all the electronics that are needed. I think I have like 3,000 something.
If you VIN scratch an A, is that like worth anything for like
20-something thousand dollars.
Oh, that's pretty good.
26, 20, I can't remember. I know the SUVs in particular are worth like 50k each.
Oil field mid.
I'm just gonna do a normal drop off because I need the genie.
Yeah, word of advice, I usually do that for A's. I would save your scratches, in my opinion. for
B's and C's.
no scratch. Yeah, obviously scratch those, right? But like your A scratches, use those for job cars, in my opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or Land Cruisers and stuff, because you can convert those and flip them for a profit. That's what I'm doing to my Range Rover
Yeah.
Land Cruiser.
Yeah, that makes that. Oh god, what the fuck?
If you want to convert it, May, I can
Flipped.
get
I
you.
did a barrel roll. That makes a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
was
sense.
actually gonna
Cheap
talk to
mats.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna need cheap mats.
I'm
I
gonna
might
go
just
Benny's real
do some of them myself and then buy the other half, then try to sell the car for
Yeah,
like
I mean, any you
900.
need, just let me know. For an A, it's not terrible, actually, even buying them. I think it's, let me do the math along.
Ruiner is good though, because it's a normal fucking lockpick.
Yeah.
It's like
And it's not a
less
bad
than
car either.
300k to get the mats.
Really? So I'm making what? Most likely, how much does the conversion cost, you think? Well, if I do all the mats, it's a lot less.
Yeah, you have to ask Jalen. A lot of the times for A's, it's like... probably the same as your Subi, just like the base cost for converting, like 400k or something.
700k, so at that point I'm only making like maybe 200k if someone buys a stock Land Cruiser at 900k. So yeah, maybe doing half the mats myself and then making a profit of like 350k would be more worth. I mean, at the end of the day, the reason I'm doing it is money, not to have another car. I have my Subaru. I'm not too keen on having a Land Cruiser.
Land Cruiser is fun though. We do already have
I know,
one,
I used to have a bunch of them.
Patty, we'll meet you there. We're gonna
I was
go
like
pick up
one of the
other car
original
and then
people
come
endorsing
back-
that
come
car
back and
shit
get you.
ton. But then I kind of realized, I mean,
It's
I've always
fun.
wanted a Subaru, so
Yeah.
I could just never get one. They cost like $2 million. I almost bought one. God.
I mean, I can get you the mats at 8 for sure. I probably can get you them a little bit cheaper though, like at 7, but I can't 100% guarantee it, so I don't want to promise that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's 7. It's 7. It's like let me do the math. At 7, it's only 252k.
After
for
this
all the
one, I need
mats.
to grab Karina. I just haven't had time. Oh, God. Is it in Mandem turf? Buddy?
It's at a house over here.
What, on Liberty?
Nice metal oil.
I was gonna say, I see it right there, right? If you got the R35 Luna, what would you get first? Oh damn, we're living in the what if world now, huh? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think anyone in this server will trade a Huracan for an R35 because they're worth like so much. Did you hear that? Move, move!
Oh no, he's not. Oh, we got lucky.
But if it happens, fucking Jesus, I almost shot him.
No locals.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know why I said that on radio. Probably the May one first. It's not that reason at all. People just love the car. A lot of people actually really like the GTR. It's that GTR in particular. A lot of people just like GTRs, but that one in particular, that one's like really fondly loved.
Okay, if I can get them for you at 7, it's 250k.
Not bad.
Which is like very very cheap. And then I think generally it's like 400k for an A conversion, so it would be like 650 total.
Hey, if you don't get that thing moving, you're gonna have to give me the keys.
It's in Mirror Park. They're not after us.
Oh, right. It's actually convenient. We have to be arena.
How do I put our stuff 2 rows below theirs so we know?
Well, our stuff is the top row. Put it in the top row.
That was sick.
I actually gotta talk to Hazel soon.
A Hazel?
Yeah.
Ew.
Is that? Yeah, that is. That is his bike.
Hey, Trey.
Hello.
Why'd you want to talk to Hazel?
Is I'm stupid? I don't know. What reason are you looking for?
He pisses me off.
What is that?
Too fucking positive. It's bullshit. Anybody who's that fucking positive about everything is fucking lying. He also tried to tell me to smile and I almost killed him.
Yeah, but I mean, I hate to say it, but honestly, we need positive people or everyone would just be fucking awful.
BCBL.
Yeah, this is not where Karina is. Hey, Bjorn.
Yeah, sister, here, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put some stuff in the material thing.
Hello?
Hey, where are you?
I was across the street. I was hugging Boris real quick. I brought him to visit Izzy. Oh, he's got his war helmet on. That can't be good.
He actually gave me a free pass to ride him, I think.
Oh yeah, he lets me know. Do you need any food, by the way? I just went to Roosters.
I actually have a lot of food for once.
Oh, okay. I ended up getting an extra meal just in case, because I know you sometimes you forget.
Wait, it's Oxy time. It's been a few hours. Yeah, Oxy.
Also, Boris gave me a contract that it says thanks for using Boris the Bear for your content and entertainment. All payment needs to be in cash and put into Boris's back pocket. All bookings need to be paid within 48 hours in advance of events, or a late fee of $2,500 can be introduced. And apparently, his rate is $150,000 an hour.
Huh.
How do you like it? Ow.
Yeah.
I'm just listening in all the drama. It's great. Drama. Connie's about to explain right now. Hazel drama.
Oh, you got another meeting with
All right, Rod,
Pixel
get in.
drama? Oh, you?
Are we doing more contracts or are we doing chop?
Yeah, we're doing more contracts. I didn't hear back from you. So we're good.
Okay.
Oh no. Are we ready to open the app? Oh, are we doing it?
Yeah, we should.
Did someone start one?
Should be. Somebody started one.
Yeah, someone did.
Who started one?
Someone did.
Jesus, I guess?
I think it's done at autos.
Alright, quickly do it. Hit it. I'm going there right now.
It could be in
What
Bear
radio are
Park.
you guys on?
HOA radio. It's on autos, most likely. Wait, is it in Mirror Park or autos? Hello?
I'm checking autos.
Someone drove by it. It's autos.
I don't see it.
It's autos. I'm looking at it. Is it Ballista?
Oh wait.
Ballista?
Yeah, I see it now. I see.
Okay, my contract's about to go bad, so we need to hit this. Whoever's doing this. Go ahead and lockpick it. I have a suppressor. It's on the other side of the fence. Yeah, he is.
On the roof over here.
He's in autos, I think.
Is he in there?
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be able to get over here, so.
There's a fucking cop on the other side, and I ran around with a fucking suppressed pistol.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's on the roof. He climbed up there.
Is he actually on the roof?
I think so.
Oh, but south as south can be.
Gonna Eastside Benny's?
Yo.
I thought I put this up earlier. But I'm gonna be honest, I forget every day, honestly. Because my usual train of thought is, oh yeah, we're in the middle of an arc. Why would I put my phone ad out? And then I'm like, oh yeah, but I'm also boosting cars, so I probably shouldn't do that. Because I have it like sitting next to my chat at all times, like my sticky note. I see. Someone is also an asshole.
Do that when you're getting away from cops, sure, not when I'm following you, please.
Brandon, what's
Are you
your
able to
state
start
ID?
yours now?
Brandon, what's your state ID?
1374.
We're back.
If it's a B though, I already have one.
Hello.
Rob, what's your state ID?
16706.
16706?
Yeah.
Oh, I got an A.
God damn it.
It's a Rapid GT.
I need to VIN scratch this fucking B,
Can't
but I
send it to
can't.
me?
Hold
Because
on.
you have
so
a B.
I haven't done.
guys.
Hello.
Hello, bye.
Was that the
I was gonna say,
cop?
I haven't done any today, so if we do my B, then could you send me that B and then
We
I can
have
do that
11
B?
minutes.
Oh.
Don't have any more. Only a D.
What if I send
And-
the B I have to Patty, and then you send me that B?
Yeah, do that, do that, do that.
Hey, Patty, I need to send you a contract. Can you hold on to it for a moment for me? What's your state ID? 1174. Wait, you can't get B contracts? What are you?
Oh.
Why can't I give you this B?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I just did that. Can you wait? Are you not in the queue? Is that why? Because you're not queued up? Is that?
Cosmic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
God damn it.
Oh my god, we're getting so unlucky right now.
Okay, thank you anyway, Patty. Bye bye. I can't
Anyone
send
have
it
any
to
more
him 'cause he's not
contracts?
queued,
Wait, try sending it to me. I'm confused why.
Because you have a B.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
What's your thing, Ron?
Hello?
16706. Y'all know we're figuring it out.
No, it feels like
Alright,
you've
I'm
had
gonna go
enough of
send a
those.
chop then, if you guys don't got any.
I have a contract. The problem is I can't fucking start it because the PM's being a fucker again.
Oh, I
Hold
mean, you
on.
probably already did
I'm
too many.
gonna look for someone I can send this to real quick.
Okay, I've sealed my fate.
I'm gonna try.
Huh?
How long is left on it?
I just sent a B. It's fine. It's just an L.
What A did you get, Karina?
A Rapid GT?
Oh.
Is that good?
I could do C's or... I did get a B just now.
I have a B and an A. Hello?
Wait, somebody started when we're on a job.
Yeah,
it's
I
fine,
did.
It's too
It's
late. She
suffering.
didn't pick up, so I,
Oh.
you know. It's too late. I didn't say those exact words, but it is too late. I needed to send her a boost to hold on to for a minute, but she didn't pick up. So. No, we ended up just abandoning it. We didn't have enough time, so. Yeah, it was pressing. A pressing matter. But yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do. Thank you. Bye. Violet offered to do it, but it's too late.
I wonder how they're traveling that.
Oh, it could be under here. Yeah.
You guys see
Alright,
this
you know the
thing
drill,
anymore?
Rod.
Yeah, in the Rockford Plaza tunnel.
Oh, alright. I'm on my way.
My favorite thing today, though, is what I saved Earl's name as. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Greenwich. expensive even is Genie right now? I feel like it's cheaper to just go race though, because I make like 30 Genie if I win a race. A race that's populated, you know? But the problem is winning those races when I'm not using like the, you know, top cars. I still place pretty good with the, you know, not amazing cars. But yeah, I do have to hit up races. Let me see, I'm curious. 160, buying Genie, 100 each. Curious.
Get the key?
It's fine, I don't need them. I'm gonna get some new ones right here.
True.
That makes no sense, but it's fine. Just use the gas. I can't. I got rid of it. That car, I honestly think no one should use it. It's so broken. I'm gonna try this B again. Damn.
It might work, but it may not work, especially
Am I good to start mine, or does anyone
Let's
else
go
have
one more
one?
time.
No, Max just threatened to ruin my IBS. He threatened to make it worse.
Oh. Fucked up.
Max just, yeah, he just threatened me.
Max is changing, man.
All right.
Bro,
Yeah, you're good.
He's gonna become a criminal a lot sooner than we thought.
Do you want to do the A or the B?
Whichever one you prefer.
The B is whatever a Vito Modern is, and the A is a Rapid GT.
Pick.
We can do the B first, and then the A.
All right. Sounds
Should
good.
Should I vin it or normal?
For the
How much does
B?
it cost to scratch?
Oh god, I can't afford to vin it. It's 120.
What car?
Oh no, fuck that.
Well, what car?
For the Vito Modern.
Oh, that's a fucking go-kart.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you haven't enough, you could see if you could scratch it, but...
I really want a go-kart.
I tried to scratch
try
one
scratch it.
like a few
I don't
days
have
ago,
enough
and I
G&E.
couldn't.
Is it telling you that right now?
Okay, I started
No,
to see.
I know I don't
I can
have
give you
enough.
enough you need. Try scratch.
Well, I can't. He started a C.
Oh.
I want to go-kart so bad.
Yeah, I tried to scratch one a few days ago, and I couldn't. Maybe it's available now, though? If someone's converted one.
I don't know. I can try.
The problem is
after
I
we
still
do a
have
C.
one. One of the people holding onto it. Probably converting mine down the line.
You're converting a go-kart?
I might eventually.
Those are also cheap to convert.
What's cheap?
Well, way less than an A. Like half the mats probably, maybe
I
less.
was gonna say if they're cheap to convert, that'd be interesting.
I guess it depends if you can get somebody to
convert,
convert, or like how much somebody will charge you to actually convert the show card.
Freddie, are you
but, like,
outbidding
the
me again,
mats are a lot.
motherfucker?
Oh, sorry. Is that you on the B? My bad. Am I able to take off my bid?
When you guys have food, I'm hungry.
No, someone else outbid you.
Alright, I'll just pay you back the other two. Just let me know when you do it.
No, you're fine. I'm bidding on the ABB. If I
Any
get
food,
outbid
guys?
again on one of them, you can take one of the P's and I'll
Why aren't you taking the D? Why aren't you bidding on the
Excuse
D-class
me?
one? Sorry.
What?
Bad choice of words. My bad. That's 20 minutes. Man. That's too long.
Hey, did
Guys,
you
I
just
need
hear what he
food.
said?
Yeah, he said, why aren't you taking the
I said
D?
Karina, not you. Karina might kill him.
Oh.
Doesn't care.
Alright, Kermit, first you don't say Merry Christmas to me, and then you try and give my wife the D? It sounded like you were trying to give her the D.
It's in the parking lot. Parking garage behind the
Are you
bank.
sure about that? That is a whole ass mood, Kermit. You a real one, dog.
There's a bunch of blocks that just drove into Mirror Park, I think.
It's just a C, so there shouldn't be any
Alright, just stay away from my wife with your D. Merry
I'm on the
Kermit.
way. Where are you?
Parking garage behind the life invader bank.
Lika, got it.
Yeah.
Third story or first? First, got it.
First story.
Alright, good. Alright, I think I got outbid on one of them, Kermit, so you can take over.
I did not mean to lockpick your
I'm gonna fuck you up.
They
Oh,
bid
Kermit,
right
there's
as it
another
ended.
premiere. There's another premiere. I'm gonna bid on the A again, though.
Alright, that person bid on it like within seconds of it ending, so they caught it like right before it ended, and I can't rebid on it.
Oh no, I have the Blissa. I won that. I'm sorry, there's another premiere though. That's Zero Genie right now.
Is this car loud? This car shouldn't be loud.
No, but there's somebody there.
No. Oh, so you can't talk?
You're talking about the one that ends in like 5 minutes?
Possibly. 1 second, let me check.
There's the 5
No,
minute
no,
one
no.
is
The
up to
5
2
minutes
Genie.
one is the one I'm bidding on. There's one below by Genbu that's Zero Genie right now. There's no one bidding on it. You should bid on that. Speaking of bees, I just got it.
I'm gonna say fuck it, I'm gonna bid on the D anyway, so that way I just wanna scrap them both anyway, so it's fine to me.
How much is a B worth?
Money wise, 13,600.
I'm just gonna go to the one in the center of the city.
E, I'm.
Kermit,
Hello.
I'll pass. Who would it be?
Alt like an act or like a celebrity?
Just say
Yeah.
Princess Leia and get on with it.
But actually, it'd either be Kate Upton or Jessica Alba.
For what?
That's
Wait, who
fair.
did you
Oh,
say?
yeah.
I can't think of anyone. So Jessica
Kate
Alba.
Upton or Jessica Alba? Jessica Alba?
What's a hall pass?
Really?
Actually, you're
Just kind of like
Idle
overrated.
Hand,
You know?
Jessica Alba, or Sin City, Jessica Alba, yeah.
Also, fuck, what's her name? She played Padme in episode 2. I forgot her name.
Natalie Portman.
Portman?
Yeah, Natalie Portman. Yeah. She
That's
still looks
kind of a
A1 in the
skip,
new
yeah.
Thor movie.
Are these
not gonna
all
lie.
Star Wars actresses?
No, just one
Only
of
one
them.
of them.
You
You
never
would
heard of
fuck
Kate Upton?
Leia? You wouldn't fuck Leia in her prime, really?
No, not really.
What?
wasn't that great.
I don't believe
I mean, she was
okay.
she was attractive,
What's a
but
hall
like
pass?
I got my fill with the bikini. There wasn't much of the
Yeah, I don't know
imagination
what
with
hall
that one.
pass means.
I mean, I know out of character, but
I don't know if there's that much to the imagination with Kate Upton either, my guy.
It's true.
Oh, there's plenty to
Jesus,
the
do you know what hall
imagination with
pass
that one.
means?
I'll tell you.
There's
Wait,
not.
what?
Trust me, those leaks filled that
Hall
fucking
pass.
void. I'm good.
Fuck, you right.
what is
you
a
right.
hall pass?
Yeah, whatever the game is.
It's where you can fuck somebody like as
Like
a
if
hall
you're in a
pass. It's free.
relationship, it's
Yeah.
the person you're allowed to cheat with.
It's a get out of jail free
Oh.
card, like Monopoly.
Henry Cavill, but it's Geralt.
The hell?
What the hell?
What?
Hall pass.
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill from Mission Impossible.
I stopped
Henry
going
Cavill,
after.
but it's a
I
woman?
stopped.
I know who
entertaining
Karina's
the
hall
idea
pass is.
of hall passes
Who's-
after one girl I
Who?
talked
I want a hall
to was very
pass.
adamant that she would actually do it.
I don't feel like I should snitch on Karina here.
I
but
also
know
know
her
this
hall
one.
passes.
Yeah, Snitch, I'm
Okay,
curious.
firstly, it's not snitching. I literally said that I found David
I heard
Harbour
something
Oh, I know it
attractive,
too,
and they're trying
actually.
to turn it into like a
I
big
know
thing.
this too,
Oh,
I don't
David
understand why.
Harbour?
Yeah.
Who is
yeah,
he?
Oh yeah.
He's the dad of Stranger Things.
You're wrong. It's Shia LaBeouf.
I can't.
You're into an older guy?
Oh,
I can't
Ew.
scratch
who
it.
the hell picks that guy?
That sounds like somebody Mayumi would pick for a hall pass, to be honest.
Who?
Shia LaBeouf.
No.
Huh?
Also, there's a bunch of blocks circling the library right now on bicycles and motorcycles. So just
Yeah,
be
we'd have to
careful.
do it normal. I can't scratch it, sadly.
I don't know who my hall pass would be. In character.
Actually, I'm
I
just gonna
don't-
use this this B class just to get my.
I wouldn't want a hall pass.
Drop off.
Okay.
Why do you sound like you would want a hall pass, but you're just nervous to say it because I'm in the car?
Jumping to conclusions.
Can you take me to my bike, please?
Yeah. Are we doing?
You know, I'm not
what else
stupid.
we
If
have?
you want to go fuck someone else, go fuck someone else.
What are you talking about?
Whoa, what?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What is she talking about? I don't want a hall pass, woman. Get back in the car.
I can't start this bee!
So you're getting mad at me?
Should be able to.
No, apparently I've had enough, but I haven't done a single one.
Huh.
It's because we've been spamming out contracts. That's why. Let me see if I can start one, and if we can't, then I'm gonna
I have an
chop
A.
probably. An A. Try to start the A.
Yeah, you could start
Am I
that.
scratching it?
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna need to start my
doing
B
normal?
soon. It has 42
I would
minutes.
do normal depending on what it is.
It's a rapid GT?
I don't know. Ask May. She knows better.
Hmm?
It's a rapid GT. Would I want to scratch that or?
No, piece of shit.
Okay.
Oh, I got
I
two
won the
Bs.
D.
I think it worked, right?
Down in the canal.
Alright.
Does anybody want to help me with it super quick, just so I don't get hit in the back by a baseball bat?
Do you have someone with you to start it?
No. I forgot I needed 2 people to start it.
We're all in a group right now.
Yeah, the problem is we have 6 already. Need someone like in the group.
Yeah.
You just need someone to
I'll just-
sponge basically, and I could go shoot him, bro. I got a suppressor. I won't call it a silencer because then someone will have a freak out of me.
That is true. It's not a silencer.
Oh god, here we go again.
Listen, I'm not like Julio. I'm not gonna give you a fucking speech and a half over it.
Listen, either way, it makes the gun quieter. That's all I want.
Hey, listen. If it was subsonic ammo, it would be a silencer.
Well, it's quiet. It's a lot quieter.
I got time with me. I should be fine.
Well, no, aren't those guns just quieter, but you could still pretty much hear it? Audibly, at least?
don't know what this thing looks like.
Sports car, kind of like a Masacro.
Hmm.
That'd be a shitty spot. I'm guessing I'm driving. How much do you need it cost to scratch?
I didn't scratch it. You said it wasn't worth it.
Okay, when I asked that, I'm asking because it's a rough estimation of what tool it'll need.
You guys already over at the car?
So how much you need
Wait,
was
keep
it
trying
to
to
scratch
outbid me
if
on
you
the speed,
scratch?
man. This guy's a
I
piece of
didn't
shit.
check because you said it wasn't worth it.
It's probably one of us, man.
What the hell? Stop.
Oh, there he is.
Like it's not advanced. I'm not too sure. Here, who wants to drive the car?
I can. I got one. You can give that. Oh.
Yeah, we found it pretty.
You guys ready?
Where's that?
Yeah. Try not to shoot. Just point him out.
On the corner of Invention and Bay City.
Okay.
Do you hear beeping?
Nope.
Well, so far, so good.
You know, I'll vote that. I'll vote that.
Definitely has the right energy for it.
Give me that telenovela energy, to be honest. It used to be this, I don't remember her name. I know she was like a Latin actress, and she got married to like a governor in Mexico. And had like 6 kids, but she was super hot back in the day.
Did she live happily
One
ever
of you
after?
drive. Rod, you
Yo,
drive.
how
What's
hot?
up?
Did she live happily ever
I call it
after?
Very
9
bad.
or 10, man. I'll be honest.
How hot?
You know who's,
Oh.
you know who's really
God damn it,
hot,
Rod.
even with
Okay,
old
one of you
age?
drive. There you go.
Jennifer Aniston, man.
We have
Alright.
talked
I said
about
one of
that.
you
I just
drive.
pitted
It's like a
someone. We
fine
need to
wine.
keep going. We need to keep going.
Russ
We need to
compound.
keep
Hear
going.
you,
We need to keep
the
going.
radio was popping off.
Where?
I think I might
Follow
have
Russ
pitted a
compound.
DSF
Over
member
here.
into a fucking
Russ
wall.
compound. Drop in.
Oh, Julio.
Just keep driving. Just keep driving.
Is there somebody? Is any of us over at the old apartments?
No, it's someone else. It's someone else.
Tom, come up with a plan, please.
Bro, I just woke up.
Okay, and Orange Justices.
So I'm driving around looking for one.
Yeah, Wade and Tom, get on that, please.
Got an ID. I'm just looking at swaps.
That's in group C.
How far do we have to get from it?
Should be already far enough.
Oh, JCJ is telling us 1 of 1. What the fuck?
Yeah, I still can't start the bean.
I have to think about something for a minute or two. I will be back.
Holy shit, mate. They are really wanting that car you're trying to go for right now. What in the hell?
Alright, what's going on?
Honestly,
said something
getting mad
about
at you for bidding on it.
About what?
He said like they really want that contract you're bidding on or something. I also still can't start the B.
Oh yeah, the common SR. Yeah, I gave up on it.
Yeah, I can't start the B. That's all I got though.
Yo.
My B's about to go bad in 34 minutes.
That's it.
Why can't we start our B? Do you think if we get Kermie in and we do his B and then we can give him your B and we can do that too?
I don't think it works that way.
I don't know, bruh.
I think it's just like whoever was in the group that like did a B is like put on like a weight. Let me try. Let me see if I can do the C.
I thought the PM would be happy I'm selling all these cars.
Nah, I can't even do a C. Won't let me do anything. I think we're better off just chopping right now, since they need materials. Because we can't even do contracts. We have to wait like an hour.
Well, then we wait. My contract is about to
That's
go
what
bad in
you wanna
34
do?
minutes, though.
Alright, whatever. Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
It was a 4 today.
Who is that? Oh, it's blue.
Hello?
Hey, by chance are you interested in a 770?
Bro, in the snow, I couldn't even tell who you were from the parking lot.
In the snow?
I mean, what are you looking for
Yeah.
it?
I
I
couldn't
mean,
barely see who you
nothing
were.
too crazy. I'd like to just like probably like break even on it, but that's probably not realistic to be honest. Probably like I'd say like 300 to be real.
300, and what'd you get for it? Or what'd you pay for it?
I paid 425 for it.
We could probably do the front of a Fleek if we want.
Let me make some calls and I'll call you back.
All right, but set up. Thank you.
Yo, do you guys want to do the front of a Fleeka real quick?
I'm down if they're all down.
I'm chilling in the back eating food real quick.
What you got back there?
Chicken.
I want chicken.
You guys want to do that? It would probably take like 2 seconds. Probably get a chase though.
You think they're gonna respond this time?
Yeah, they probably would.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go to the Life Invader Bank. Unless you guys want to chop. Because I
I
don't
do
really
not
want to
want
sit
to
around
do
and
that.
do nothing. I mean, I don't want to, but I don't want to sit around and do
Ginger,
nothing
thank you for the
either.
tier 3 at 21 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back to
Alright, let's
the
go to Life Invader Bank then.
Mostly boosted.
Yeah, Tom was just helping me with the boost real quick, so he should be good now.
One of these days, chat, we'll get another S+ boost. And I'll win the lottery. Okay. Technically, if we get the Ace Chief, we're making our genie back. But that's not been the case. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna have to do a day of racing or something like that if I ever want to get the genie back. But after we do the contracts, I'm gonna end stream.
Alright, we got it.
And then I
I don't think
might
any cops
come
are
back
gonna
around.
show to this.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see any.
I'm just gonna put it back in the market. I'll wait till it gets to about 15 minutes. I'm trying to start a B right now, so I'll start one. Because this one's going bad in like half an hour.
Yeah, try to start it.
Yeah, I'm trying every second.
You've been
Yo.
maxing, man. What the hell?
Ron, why would you flip us like that?
Guys, I need food or I'm gonna die.
Again?
I never got any.
Jesus, can you feed this man?
No, I'm not his mom. I don't even know if I have food. I don't have any food.
Exactly, LeBlanc. You owe me
Oh,
wonton.
thank you.
Oh, let me do it!
What?
I'm not losing fucking genie again!
Whoa.
Woo!
Huh?
My contract, it started my contract,
Yeah,
contract.
sorry, let's go.
Oh my god, wait, chat,
yeah,
look how many
go
cars
for
I
it.
have again.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, boy, about to make more money.
Tatiana is doing a boost in Mirror Park.
What the hell is Tatiana?
I don't know. She just said, hey, it's Tatiana. I think she's in the Venus Flytraps or whatever, VFT.
Are you able to respay local cars?
I believe so. I think we did that once for a job.
Thank you, Mari. I appreciate it. It means a lot.
Can't believe you yelled at her when she gave you a Christmas
Listen,
gift.
man, I saw somebody in my car. I freaked out, okay? Come inside.
fucked up.
Right. I know, right?
Bro, who is outbidding me?
Me.
Did you actually? What the hell?
No.
Are you outbidding him?
No. Dude, who keeps trying to outbid me in this fucking auction?
Bro, who's outbidding me?
The hell?
Why is everyone outbidding me on this fucking auction? Honest to God.
Yo, on God, if you rats are outbidding me right now, I'm about to fucking square up.
Bro,
Why did
I
I
need
call
these
it that
fees
we
for
need
my
mats
car.
and everyone's still boosting? That's crazy.
You know what? I supplied the business.
Real nice. Everybody got really quiet when she said that, huh?
I didn't hear what she said.
I'm not even bidding. I'm just trolling, bro.
Oh, she's asking about mats.
Oh, what?
We can work on getting
I
some.
couldn't even hear you.
Doing a job.
I made the businesses, man.
Wait, this is not the car?
No, it's not
No,
the
it's
car.
not the car.
Where?
You potato.
If she's talking, I
What
can't
are we
hear her.
looking for?
She's too far away.
I'm trying to get my
Not that
rims
either.
fixed, but no one's.
It's a bliss. Oh wait, that is it.
Can't Kermit fix
Wait, no,
that?
it's not a Blista compact. Wait, what?
There's someone in the trunk.
Or is
I
that
think.
just relics?
Yeah, I don't think
That's a regular ballista.
Yeah, they're
like
doing
those
something
or
right there. We probably shouldn't be here. They just that dropped something.
This is our
I
regular
just gotta
ballista.
pick up some.
No, this is not it.
I thought that's a compact.
Big job later.
No, that's a
Beyond that,
regular
I'm free
one.
to help with materials.
That's it. That's it then. Someone go lockpick it.
My thing's scuffed then. It's just not updating. I'll
Yeah,
get it.
no, it does that a lot. Someone lockpick it.
I got it.
That's hard.
This pricer's getting a lot of use. This is why I tell you guys not to pop off your fucking shots. God
I heard please.
damn it. I know. If they show up, just give me keys.
Is this a scratch?
Yep. Straight to Greenwich. You guys good? Need me to get hit?
Yeah. Chilling. You good?
Yeah, I have medkits.
Wait, do you?
No, I'm fine. Nothing hit me.
Run to the tuner shop real fast and I'll come grab you. Checking something out.
After she parks this, can we stop at Sionis really quick?
Yeah, sounds good.
He took one of your pantos.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe this.
You weren't sorry at all, were you? Oh my god.
We got good money again, chat. That's all I gotta say. Easy money. You can hop back in the Subi.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo.
I'm guessing around 70 grand. That's why I'm like, is it worth buying G&E? Like, if I get it for 150 per, how much is that? Let me do the math. I don't know if it's worth, actually. I feel like just racing would be the better thing. Because it's $1,000 and I get like 20-ish G&E.
Can I try and start mine now?
1 second. Yeah, it should be. I'll need to buy like 200. 30 grand for 2. Whereas if I do what?
Nope, I still can't start it.
I think 10.
Still can't do it.
10 races roughly.
We stop at Sionis real quick.
Yeah,
No.
that's where I was headed. Well, go the other way.
I might get arrested. I have to go do something. I'll be back.
Oh god.
I was about to swap out with you.
This will be super quick. I promise. I'll be back.
You think you'd rather get arrested than do that? What'd you ask?
That how is it super quick if he said that he might go to jail?
Point over exaggeration. Silence on the left. Okay.
You can turn here or right here to the left.
Freddy, you can take a spot with these guys if you want, if Kermie's busy doing something.
What's up?
Yeah.
You can take
on
my
the
stop
door
with
right
these
over
guys
here.
if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Wade and Tom with whatever the plan is.
Wait, are they doing like sanitation or something?
They're chopping.
Oh, okay. Well, I just started. Me and Blue will just we're just gonna do it, so that's fine.
Alright.
Oh, why am I bidding on a contract? I want to head out soon.
Hello?
That's an easy hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Yo, I need my
Oh,
jewelry
I fixed it.
King Slim.
Fuck you.
Jaeger wants to have a meeting with just you and me whenever you are ready.
Alright, let me fix this shit, I guess, and I'll be good. We got any, joints and or oxy? Do I gotta
Alcohol
go
and
get that
joints.
myself?
Oh, I
Family
need
going
Oxy.
away.
Why are you calling me and talking to me on the radio at the same time?
Answer the phone.
No.
Threat.
No.
Where is my crown, Sis?
Wade, where are you at?
I'm at the tuner right now. I'll be up in Mirror Park in a second.
You don't get a crown.
You've been keeping it warm for too long.
I'm testing something for the job.
Alright. Want me to come meet you?
What was that, sorry?
I said, do you want me to come meet you?
I can come up there. I have to come up there anyways and kind of park this thing up.
I want to see if you do it
Rod's
again.
still around.
Yeah.
Can you find the shit in the backpack, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there right now.
Alright, just put it in Julio's head.
1 sec, Maya. Let me call you back in a sec, okay? Can we stop at the library? I just got materials to put in there.
Got materials.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did we stop the group? Oh. Okay, we need to make a new group then. I was trying to start my B again and I couldn't.
me start
Alright, I'm
it.
on my way back.
Alright, the group name is Marion Bowman.
Yeah.
Just towards the bottom for me. Better join it, Ron.
I join. Just gotta stop at the library and put these in and then refine the stuff.
I don't know if you can do that.
What?
Still can't start my bean.
Let's check if I can start mine. Not like I could start it. Nope.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are, Wade.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, man.
Yeah, you never talk to me anyways. Like, whatever.
I was boosting.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
talked
sorry.
to everyone said we need max, and then only
Oh,
Freddy went to go do
that's
them.
crazy. I'm just trying to
got
get everyone
70
to
I
S
got
plus, you know,
7,000 math.
so we could steal more expensive cars. And this.
Where'd you get that, Rod?
Where are you? Where's my crowd?
All you care about is cars.
How'd you
I
get
care about that
Rod?
crown too. Where are you?
Silence.
Yoinked them. Or are you starting
I
the
paid
mat
for
thing
them.
finally?
I left a present for you in the.
I have a whole other
In
container
what?
for those ones.
In the
These ones are for
fridge.
Max.
Okay.
Hey Rod, when you pick a designation for your home base for that business, you should do the compound.
Yes, please.
In case nobody's told you that yet.
Did you write that
No
in your
one has told me
proposal
that.
initially?
I did not, but
I have something really
I told
important.
them.
Probably just add it,
Okay,
and then
what happened?
they'll just tell you to update your actual sheet, and
Hold on,
it'll
let me
update
drive
live
away.
for them.
Alright.
Just call and let them know that you updated that.
Went to
and
Liquid
obviously
Library
it's already there,
and
so there shouldn't be a problem.
I met Max and Boris, and Boris is trying to get Max to kill somebody.
Let me know when you.
So I asked him
him
like, who are you trying to kill? Like, I'll go for it, right? And Boris hands me a folder saying, like, with a step plan to say, play doctor, unplug life support, get $200,000.
One
And I
second,
think
Coffin.
that's for Izzy.
Okay, I'm
Okay, I
bringing
put
the shotgun.
5,000
Got it.
plastic and 2,000 aluminum in Max's material thing.
I'm gonna be staying there the next 2 nights, so
You're
she
on
was
the
safe.
good list.
Ooh,
So I just want you to know that, like,
Grab yours. These
I
are
don't
for
know,
you.
I don't think it's from Boris.
One's for you, Jesus.
It could
one's
be,
for me.
but someone's trying to kill Izzy.
It's obvious whose is whose.
All right. I hear you.
Alright.
I look like the guy from wrestling. What's his name?
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Stay safe out there.
Later.
Okay.
What were you guys saying?
Oh, I said there's a thing in the glove box for you. It's from Mari.
All right. Wait, did we say we had Oxy? I'm gonna have to find a dealer.
Oh, see, Hawk might also need stuff, and I haven't seen Nico around for Stanley.
Okay, well, we were in the process of getting all that sorted. The idea was that we were gonna put everything in soy boys because, I mean, the place is under Raphael and it's gonna get burned anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, Raphael's interesting.
Huh?
Raphael?
I'm going to get my rings fixed.
Never met him
Coming
before?
right
No, I
now.
met him. He threatened to milk me.
Was it recently?
A couple months ago.
Yeah, sounds like rough.
Tom, could you buy me some joints right there on the corner?
He milk at the OC.
Yeah, I'll need it.
He what?
Yeah.
This is the
And I think
weirdest
that's also needed to
threat
remove
I've
the
ever
Olympics members
received.
At 13.
After we won the war.
I'm pretty sure I told Karina about it. I don't think she like knew how to respond. Keep my fucking crown warm. Where's my crown? Where is it? That's funny. You motherfucker! You weren't in there a second. You can't live in there forever. When you're safest, that's when all strikes is. That crown will be mine.
We're going to the docks.
Can I get my jewelry, bitch?
What? It's locked.
Tom, I can't let you in here with her out there.
She
The
left.
crown
She's not
will
here
be
anymore.
mine. You better sleep with one eye.
I'll get you a crown, all right? Calm down.
Hello.
Hey, can I get the? Don't you guys have that membership plan?
Yeah. You want a membership?
Yep.
Or you already have one?
I want to get one.
Okay, so we got different tiers. You can get 1 week for 4K. You can get wait, is it 4K? Let me hang up the sign real quick to make sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
I'll get there in like 5 years.
Okay, yeah. The weekly is 4K, month 7K, year 69, and lifetime 420.
I'll do the month. Fuck it.
Right on, dude. It'll be 7K. What's your state ID?
State ID is 1718.
And can you flash your ID so we can get your name on the paperwork as well?
Yep, right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Oh, you were born on Halloween. That's cool.
Holy shit! Someone noticed that.
And
Yeah.
you got a preference
Good
of
time.
strain today?
Surprise me.
There you go, man.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you guys later.
Later.
Thank you.
Come here. No one let us in there.
Wait, why?
I don't know. Says won't let us in.
I know why. He knows the crown's under
Tom, we're
threat.
coming to Dual Dragon to get you. Those that are going on this vault job, I want you to make sure that you have VPNs, guns, joints, armor, whatever the fuck you feel like you need. Make sure you go get it now, please.
You had to give a checklist to get a gun.
Already.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
You guys are gonna get it this time, right? Wait, do you want me to? Should I do the same thing I did before? Wait, if you guys are doing that?
Yeah, if you want.
We
I can text you an ugly face again as requested last time.
Actually, call me real quick.
I'm right here.
Where's right here?
Oh, I meant Dual Dragon.
Dual Dragon.
He's scared and won't let me in.
Is that why?
Mm-hmm. He knows why I'm here. He knows. Oh, I got a sea boosting contract. Let me start it.
May go away.
He's scared of me still, isn't he?
OG said so. Go away.
Tell him the crown will be mine.
She says the crown will be mine, but she is going away.
Tell him I'm backed up, sis. I'm a good distance away. Chat, should we scratch the surge? I mean, it's 9K.
Yeah, put all the refined materials in the container.
It's not available to be VIN scratched? Wow. Then do I do it for the 10 G&E or do I just auction it at that point? I mean, I could just auction it, to be honest. Be lazy. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yeah, that container in there with 3900, I just realized I think I left mine in there once. That's mine. It has like 3900 electronics. This can be used for anything. I think I put in there so Toes could use them for radios, but use them for Max's parts too.
Hello?
You still boosting?
I'm probably about to head out. Why?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to sleep.
Yeah. Do we have Oxy anywhere in HOA?
It could be in someone's storage,
time I
but you know,
used
like
it, I got
the
them from
blockers and shit are all like
Yeah, I need
non-existent now.
Oxy.
So.
Alright, wait and
I
talk.
do not have any
Sort
stuff.
out the
5
whole plan,
pills.
please. I have to go have a meeting with Sis.
How much you say, Eddie?
I'm driving out of here.
Who needs smart food for this?
Some too, if you get some. Get me a meal.
Yum.
All right, May. Well, you know, it was fun. Have a good
sure.
night.
Good luck on your guys' call. I'm heading out.
All right. Bye, May.
Wait, pick me up. Drop me here.
Motherfucker. I said I was driving off, and then now you say I'm all the way back.
I couldn't leave. It was locked, man.
We know why it's locked. All the knocking sound was bad. Meow. I mean, how fast do you think you have to be going for this jump? Probably not too fast, right? Right? Nope, pretty fast.
I don't even know what we hit.
The corner, because I fucked up. We're on season 9, I think, right now.
I'm gonna find someone to give my B to. I just got an A. What the fuck?
What car?
A Masacro?
Just throw it up for auction at like 25.
Minutes?
30 minutes, 25 genie, and you'll probably come back
But
to
that means
more
I have
genie.
to stay around for 30 minutes.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to.
No, it'll be sent to you.
Okay, so 25 for 30 minutes?
Unless it doesn't get sold, then fucked. Yep.
That's what it is. Okay, I'm okay. Good. I thought I had to stay awake. That's why I was like, I don't want to stay awake.
Well, actually, I gotta go drive to the hospital.
Yes, take
Poor
me.
Subaru.
I'm going to.
Bye-bye.
Staying outside.
Later.
Hi, Jesus. Do you think I see Danny's around? Do you think she would want the bee? Is she boosting?
Oh, maybe you go and ask her.
Hey, are you boosting? Do you want a bee contract? I'm trying to find someone to give it to. No, that's fair then. Alright, well, I'm also going to bed. I hope you have a good... Good night, Danny.
Sorry, say good night to you.
May says good night. He said good night. Good night. You think Jalen would want it?
Could ask him.
Hey, Jalen. I'm going to bed, but I have a B contract, which, you know, I know isn't super exciting, but I wanted to see if you wanted it, you know. No strings attached, you know, just givesy. Damn it, Jalen! Take this B! Okay, that's fair. Have a good night, Jalen. Bye. Do you think Mike Block would want it? He's like,
Oh, God.
You never know.
I wasn't asked to set up stuff.
I'm gonna
so I don't
ask
know.
him.
Besides, I don't think any of the Spain guys are fans of my character. I'm gonna be
Has anybody
honest.
seen
What's cool
Boris?
about my yokai? I'm just
Hey,
my
Mike,
yokai's a
Korean.
shape-shifting
You do
fox.
boosting. You want a contract, bro?
And my perk is I get to drive different cars and be like, ooh, I'm so
Yeah,
mysterious.
you do the
ooh."
boosting. All right. Are you signed into the app? I'm gonna send you a go-kart thing on the phone, not the phone, the laptop. You got yourself a laptop, Mike?
Yeah, I'm gonna park it on the upper. No, I don't know. We'll find out.
Damn it, Mike! I thought you knew everything. Oh shit! I mean, you know, it's fair. It's fair. Get one of those too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll work, but you know, it's worth a shot, right?
Don't know what the reasoning.
I bet. I may have just sent Mike on a fucking mission.
Yeah, just I would, you know, yeah, just explain to them if they need to, they can call me.
Let me see if Arya's still here.
No, I'll mention it when I know I'm starting.
I'm gonna ask one of them down there because I think Arya went to sleep.
Holy shit, what the fuck Karina got over there?
In ICU.
1 second. I think I saw that.
Yeah, we are on the list too.
Yeah, no worries. I believe you. I'm just gonna double check just in case.
Julio, where are you at?
He's standing at the gas station.
You know, cheese is good.
Yeah, right.
I think this is what C C B C B.
Which one?
So 3 B's,
is it?
3 C's.
Like, who are we here to see?
Yes.
Isabella Carrington.
Tanner, can I send you a
Okay. Alright. Just flash me your ID and I'll just bring you upstairs.
I've heard a little bit more, but
Mayumi Himura.
I'm over here. What's up, Kermis?
Thank you. Have a good night, Tanner. Oh, it's like a go-kart. Can't be scratched though. I tried. Yeah, I tried. Yeah. Yeah. Good night.
Right. Your ID too, please.
Oh yeah, sorry. Here you go.
You're fine. Thank you. Let me just check.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
This one.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna sleep here. Thank you. Right. Sleep right here.
Of course, she got the good spot. I'll wait right
Pardon?
here. Nothing. Good night.
Good night.
If May is able to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna guess Kiva's streaming, so we're rating Kiva. I'm heading out though. Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, good night. See you guys next stream. I know, I love you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the cool RP and joining me. This isn't Final Fantasy, this is Persona. Good guess, though. Yeah, but it's Persona 5. Good night, guys. I love you. I'm gonna go relax and watch some Supernatural or anime. I don't know yet. I might go watch Castlevania. Feeling a little spicy, you know, some Castlevania. Good night, though. I love you guys.